Hello, hello, chats. How are you? Welcome in. Hope everybody's doing well today. I just hit start on YouTube. It should be up. It is indeed up. Okay, let's do it. Um, don't forget this weekend I am going to TwitchCon. So on Thursday will be my last day streaming at a normal time. On Friday I should be streaming really late. Like I'm gonna be streaming like an hour after I normally do. So like after like at 8 o'clock or so. I'm assuming. Um, Again, I'm assuming. I'm not sure. I'm gonna try my hardest to start stream early tomorrow. I don't know when I'm gonna be able to start though. I don't know what exactly I want to do. So, would you like to meet them? I'm down to meet new people. I don't mind. So yeah. For me, I'll be starting like an hour later than I typically do. Maybe even more than that. Honestly, it'll be really really late. But it is a Friday, so I would assume you guys wouldn't be too busy. I hope. Um, yeah. Hello, it's me. What? What? What is going on? Hi. Um, that's not it. What happened? That is weird. Maybe it's this. Nope. Where is what? I don't know where my what happened. It should have been this. Wait, but it's still showing. Okay, that's weird. Give me a second. Try to fix the background because something's wrong with it. Okay, wait. What if I do this? Oh, that one works, but not this one. Okay. Um. Let me go and put this over here. Hi. That's the BRB screen. Okay. Here we go. That works, I guess. I fixed it. It looks so weird now. Weird. Anyways, it was on dark mode, surely. I DM'd you. Here's the noise for it. There's no way that is their name. Doesn't feel real, but okay. Oh, okay, that's their last name. I was like, I get it now. It's their drag name. Ah, gotcha. Oh, they're a drag queen. Cool. Hello, Shimo. It's just such a name. Thor. All right, cool. Okay. I'm awake. Abyss reset. Yay. Let's go do that. A lot of things messing up for me. Also, I did start YouTube stream, so did a best reset for NA? No. Gonna reset in a few hours. Like tonight. At reset, at server reset. Have fun, hyper. Wait, you're gonna go do that, but you should be sending me your login details so I can log in whenever it's up. My last two messages got Donald. There will be a birthday stream. Will we need to wear formal clothes on your birthday? So tomorrow will be kind of the birthday celebration. So what we're gonna do is tomorrow I'm gonna stream a little bit earlier in the day. Hopefully we can play some variety games, like not just Genshin. We can play a little bit of like Zenless. We could do a little bit of I don't know Valorant or something, and hopefully we can do some other stuff too. I want to play Silksong as well. So I'm gonna try to start stream really, really early tomorrow. I just don't know exactly the time, but it'll be early. I got the 36 before reset. Nice. Yeah, but for future reference, please do not redeem the first biz guarantee and say for the future, please? Thank you. BL4. What's BL? I don't know what that is. BL4. What? I don't know what that is. I have no clue what that is. What is that? A Borderlands. Oh. Limbo used to play it a lot. What, Borderlands? I'm assuming 3, not 4. What's up, Alpha? Yo, Taylor, congrats on that VIP, man. Um, I don't know if I can just insta VIP you or if I have to take a VIP away. Nope, you're a VIP now. Congrats. Very happy for you. Very cool. I need to start ascending some VIPs to mod anyways soon. I gotta talk to them. But IP. Congrats on your VIP, man. Let me actually look how many VIPs do I even want to ascend to mod anyways. If they're around. And yeah, this is like I'm at max VIP. Um, 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 I guess I could remove someone as VIP already. They literally never come around. Um, I don't know. I guess there's nobody I want to ascend to mod yet. Oh, this guy never comes around. Bro, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna say the name of who it is, but they literally stayed in chat every single day until they got VIP, and they just never came back. I haven't seen them in that ever since they got VIP. I just haven't seen them. It's super hilarious to me. It's so funny. I don't know why it's funny. Who is this? Did you change your? Did someone change their name? Oh, they did. Oh, okay. Change their name. Is it Techie? No. Well, Techie isn't here a lot, to be fair. Too busy glorping in the background playing some video games. I am here a lot. Are you? Yeah, there's a few people that got VIP a while ago and don't show up. Some people I haven't talked to in a while as well. Two years ago, I VIP'd this person. Holy shit. Perspective. I could probably mod you, actually, to be fair. This person I could probably mod, not gonna lie. They don't come around a lot, but they're pretty cool, so. Not modding them makes no sense. New mod? I mean, it'll probably just be Zimmy. If you don't know who Zimius is, it'll probably be Zimmy. Honestly, might also ascend Af. Af is here pretty frequently. I don't know. I'll see what's up. Me, I'm the new mod, me. Didn't Limbo literally say he would ban you if I modded you? Didn't you know that? The VTuber, yeah. I'm the new mod, true. Actually, hold on, Luli. If you mod me in your chat, I'll mod you in my chat. Deal? Deal. Mutual modding. Right. I'm tired, bruh. I'd be totally okay with that. Nowadays, it's just cow. Oh, like Varisa, yeah. New Abyss, though. So let's do that. Okay. Game is open. Oh, max resin. Oh, I didn't use my resin yesterday, I don't think. Anyways, I only have a little bit left. I have 5 days left until Stygian goes away. Did I miss something? Oh, I said, oh, if you mod me in your chat, I'll mod you in mine, but I'm just messing around. I don't really care about that. Cannot mod me. I'm on government disability and cannot work. I think this is a job. You think you get paid? Okay, that sounds mean. You think this is a job? A job. This is my only chance to get a better time in Stygian. My only chance. Wait, where's my... Wait, what? Oh, you're just level 20. I forgot. Yeah. Wait, where are you? Are you not here? Oh, you're... Oh, I know it's up here. Oh, it's a little bit of a problem. It's a tad bit of an issue. But that was my fastest clear. Hmm. I'm pretty sure Limbo did this for me. What should I even do if I put Flynn's there, though? I would have to put C1 if I don't have Ino, to be fair with you, man. I don't have any pulls, though. Oh, I was just kidding. I do have pulls. I have 5 days left to pull. Fiorina? Not really a good option without C6. I'm at 45 pity. Cons your Flynn's right now, C0. But I'm on guarantee. I don't know if I should even waste it on Flynn's, though. Like, I really like Flynn's. It's just like, I can't spend, and it's just not worth it, I don't think. Like, but still, it is kind of worth it because I know cons exist. It's just that I don't really have money, so I can't just spend. Like, I can't do that. Yeah. I probably won't. Oh, I probably won't. My con on Flynn's is C0, so. But I am pretty close to the pity, on guarantee, so. Hopefully, if I just grind a little bit more, I will get it. Here we go. I understand. Yeah, I mean, ideally, I would like to get C2, but C1 is really the one I care about anyways because it improves his rotation quality a lot, so... Just do my EU Abyss. Nice. But yeah. How come I talk about swiping and then Nimus comes in the chat? I don't get it. Like bro knows. Honestly, do I even have to farm this set anymore? I mean, never. So, to be fair.
Close your eyes. To dust. Be silent.
Is that dead? I was like, what? ER. Oh! That's actually good. That's goated! Okay, wait, stop. Unironically, that's a goated piece. I need to build that right now. Dude, I know it's on the wrong set, but hey, llama. Like, I'm just saying, that's a good llama piece. Or, technically, Staff of Scarlet Sand's enough a piece. But honestly, I could put that on right now. I don't have any good pieces, but I really need a goblet. Oh, speaking of goblet, hi. That's what I really needed, to be fair. Do I need more crit or crit damage? I need crit. Yeah. Llama. Yeah, she deserves. Yeah, she deserves a little bit of a boost to her damage, even though I have that piece, which is pretty insane. All right, let's see what's going on. You know, a bit of a low roll, but I'm not complaining. I'll take it. Take the low roll. So that's a missed roll, not a low roll. If you don't roll crit again, I'm gonna throw you away. Yeah. But it's a 4-liner start. Do I have any feathers before I do anything else? Do I have any feathers? I have 1 feather. Fine. I level it though. Bro, I have no fodder. What happened, bro? Where's all my pieces that I've been like leveling too much shit? All of my stuff is getting thrown away. Oh no. Yeah, I'm not using any of those. I'll just let me just do the domain a little bit and we'll see. I still need that set on Inefa. So. I need help. I don't have Llama or Nahida. Which one should I build? Kale or Yaya for the crab? Both. Both of them. Yes, that's fine. 20 and I get mod. All right, buddy. A 4-liner start with 3 good lines in this economy. A low roller.
Be silent. Close your eyes to dust.
What it is, oh, what's up? Oh, nice. Leave the gifts up to Zip. I appreciate that.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Fear the dark.
30 minutes to get 36 on my friends' accounts. Oh, I'm supposed to be playing on Age's accounts. Shit. Okay, that will be the first of his guarantee. I'm sorry. I need to do that first. I've been promising to play on that account. I still haven't. Damn it. I have limited resources. The thing is, if you want to clear, especially Fearless, you need to have both of them. One does application, one does buffing and healing. So not having both of them is just like cooked. Not you? No, I know. It's for Abyss. Oh. How much time do you have? Oh, you're cooked. I guess you're kind of cooked. I don't think you can level any of them fast enough to clear if you're trying to clear this Abyss. Unless you mean the next one. I don't know what the next one even is. I have not been keeping up with stuff like that. I'm sorry. I'll go look though. Let's see what the next Abyss will be. I really don't know. Is this it? This is it, right? I think. No, this is it. That's the one. Yeah. Okay, top side is just EC Lamau again. Wait, that's not top side. Bottom side is EC. Top side is Bloom. I'm blooming it. Against one Vashap. My god. Talk about Nefer. Yeah, it's just, yeah, Bloom top side, EC bottom. And it's the Fatui guy, Jesus. It only has 4 million HP though. It's not bad. These guys will be a bitch and a half to deal with without Nefa or Flins. But either way. Is C1 or R1 better for Nefer? That's a good question actually. I like that question a lot. Let's talk about it a bit. So I'm doing calcs right now. Again, not fully done calcs, but they are calcs that I'm doing. So just grain of salt with whatever I'm about to say. This is what I'm projecting as of right now. Her C1 gives you an increase to your Phantasm performance by 60% of her own elemental mastery, and it also buffs her Veil of Falsehood. If you don't know what her veils are, they're basically her ult damage, right? So because of the fact that you get 60% increased damage basically to all of your damage output, that's pretty significant compared. Well, it doesn't actually give you 60%, it's 60% of EM. So let's say you have 1,000 EM, it'll be like 500 ish, and it's the base damage. Hold on, wait, no, that increases the base damage. Oh shit, wait, that changes everything. Hold on. Hold on, that changes a lot of things. Just give me a second. Oh, is this the wrong sheet? No, it's the right sheet. Okay. I haven't done the calculations yet. Should I just finish them up? I mean, I can, but... So as of right now, okay, this is without her burst damage and without her shades doing real damage because I fucked up and didn't put the EM multiplier. But let's just say raw damage, okay? Equals the sum of all of this shit, which is you... Or, no, wait, not you. The sum of these things... And then plus you, which is the Lunar Bloom. Honestly, the Lunar Bloom procs are pretty significant. How many times do you do it per rotation? 16 seconds, right? Oh no, we're saying 18. You can do it one every 2 seconds? Is that the cooldown? Shit. I think Lunar Bloom is every 2 seconds. Or is that Lunar Charged? It could be both. I'm just gonna assume it's every 2 seconds, so let's just go with that. So you're proccing it 9 times, right? Nah, that's too much. Let's say 8. I think that's a realistic number because you're not usually applying everything at the same time. So let's say eight instances of Lunar Bloom happening. Again, a little bit inaccurate number, but this is like what we're getting right now. And that's at C0. Let's just put Sig on instead. Okay. As of right now, it looks like it's around a 20%, maybe 15% increase. 141k plus, or 141, 2, 3. And then this will be, if I put SIG in, which is 158. 58k, 58. Yeah. Again, this is just very rough. It's not exact science right now. We're kind of in the realm of speculation, even in the sense of TC. So, but yeah, this divided by this is that. 1 minus that. Around 10% damage difference. I would assume it's closer to 20%, like I said, with everything included, because it also involves buffing EM, which I didn't put in, I don't think. So, no, I did put it in. Okay. Also, not to mention, Black Marrow does buff. Okay, anyways, let's say that increasing the base damage even with the rough calc. Let's do that, right? Which would be right here. So it would be 1.28, and then the base damage increase by 60% of EM. Okay, hold on. Because if it's the base damage for lunar boom reactions. Okay, stop. So would it mean, okay, the wording is always so silly. Would it mean it takes like 60% of whatever EM she has? So for example, if you had 1,000, 60% of that is 600, and that adds a flat number, as in it's like just plus 600, which doesn't make sense, right? Because this is relatively, like, it's basically saying 600% damage increase, which is just not true. Or is it saying, because I get to plus 60% of this, but 60% of her EM is still like almost 600. It's like 500. I don't know. I don't know how the wording is, like where it would go in the damage formula. I'm really not sure. I'm so sorry. I thought I would have an answer, but I guess I don't. I apologize. The mod sword ruined it. Do you want to be deranked, Blessed? 25 more minutes. Lick my nuts. Shrudge, no answer. Bro, you typed like 1 minute ago and I was in the middle of a thought. I was literally in the middle of a thought process and you said no answer, bro. Like, this must be rage bait. Well, okay, hold on. I just don't understand how it's supposed to be. I don't understand this. This wording makes it a little confusing. Because it's basically saying 60% of her EM, but like, where's that gonna go in the damage formula? Yo, Worth, thank you so much, man. I appreciate the tier 1 for 3 months. Little grandma. Maybe it means that basically in the damage formula, it's like this, where it's like on top of what you do, then it's like plus 60% damage from her EM. No, that doesn't make any sense. I don't understand. How is it going to increase by 60% of her EM? Who are we TCing? Nefer. I still haven't even done Llama stuff. I'm doing Nefer stuff and I'm like 5 days away from release. I need to hurry the fuck up. Anyways. It's just confusing. Because it's just the wording is so vague. I would assume that her C1 is a lot better than her R1, just because her R1 options, her R1 option is kind of not as good. Well, not as good as you think. Like, it's not 30% difference from the next runner-up. The next runner-up is closer to like 20% difference, and which is still significant, by the way. But it's like Black Marrow. Like, you know what I mean? I think Jeff did calc it, and it was around 30% from Black Marrow. Whereas this might increase your damage output by maybe 25%, which is typically what C1s do. Like, I can't think of any C1s or C2s off the top of my head that increase your damage output by more than 50%, as in like both of them together giving you 50% damage output. I wouldn't think that. But with Nefer, her cons do seem really fucking good, so I'm just not sure where it's saying base damage for Lunar Bloom reactions increased by 60%. Like, that doesn't make any sense. Unless it means just this, which kind of makes sense, but seems really OP. Because if this number just changes from 2 to 8, look how much damage goes up. We're at 158 right now. Now we're at 220, right? That's 70k. Like, that's 70k. Hold on. So 220, and then this will be 158. Again, rough calcs, but still equals 1 minus this divided by this, which is a lot, by the way. That is a 30% damage increase for C1. Which I would be like, that's pretty surprising. I mean, it kind of makes sense in a way, but I don't know. That seems pretty high. Maybe closer to like 27%. You know what I mean? Like, that's a lot of a difference. If that's the case, though, that would lead to her not being that OP. Because think about it, right? So if it means plus 60% of her EM, because I just added 6 here. If it means 60% of her EM, that means that you take her EM, you do 60% of it, which would equal what? So 0.6 times this, which equals 488. So you just take that 488 and you just put it here. Look how much of a difference it is when we just add that there. Yeah, that's now 20 million damage. I don't think that's how it works. That doesn't seem real. That seems very not real, actually. Maybe it means like plus, like, it says 60% of her EM. Maybe it means you take this and then you move the decimal places, maybe. That could be it. As in, like, moving this like 1, 2, and then adding that percent on. But then that would be a minimal increase. That would be barely anything. Because then that'll be like, what, 48.8? Or 4.8 here. Oops, 4.8, please. Which is still a lot, by the way, but that's way more. That's literally unironically 200% damage increase, which just doesn't really make sense to me. So again, I think I need to do some more research on this. Because what the hell? It would make more sense if it was like, oh, if your EM was a certain amount, then it gives a certain percentage to base damage. But it doesn't say that. Because like in this talent right here, how it's explained is, you know, Lunar Bloom reaction, the base damage is increased by whatever percent by every point of elemental mastery up to 14%, which is pretty easy to put into words, right? It's just to put, so usually this is 1.0 and Llama also does the same thing, so it's 1.28. That's it. If it's the case that you have to, it's like how would you put in 400 into this? Like, you can't really put 400 EM into this. It's just awkward. Or 500, I guess. It's just awkward. I don't know. I gotta think about it some more. I'm gonna ask some really smart math people about it and see what's up. I think Jeff actually explained it in his video. I can go see that really quick. Let me go see. Let's go see if Jeff explained it a bit. Which, I think he did. I don't know. What is wrong with my... Dude, my overlays are so whacked out right now. Hold on. If I get rid of this, why is it like fully dark? I don't get it. Maybe this is fucked up? No. I don't know. Oh, I forgot I could get rid of that. I don't know. I can say her damage is 500k per normal attack. Okay. Sorry for everything going on right now. What was that noise? It gave me a noise notification, but nothing happened. Did you see what happened? I didn't get to see. Thank you for whatever you did. Maybe you sub on YouTube. I'm not sure. It didn't actually show me in my feed. I'm sorry. But thank you. I appreciate it if that's what it was. So I'm just trying to fix my overlays right now. It's a little bit wonky. Because I have this overlay. It's not the same as the other overlay. What if I do this? Add browser source. S. Maybe no. Maybe that's what it is. Nope, that's not what it is. I don't know what happened to my overlays. Let me try to fix it really quick. Dude, I still haven't even played the game really. Just I've just been trying to fix stuff because stuff is broken. I'm thinking about math. Yeah, I would assume that it's not what I showed you in the beginning, like the 30% increase. I think it's more like, I think it would make more sense if it was like plus 20%, maybe 15% increase of that damage, depending on your EM. I just don't know because I don't know where to put it in the damage formula. But comparing that to her weapon is pretty solid. So I would say R1 is probably the better option, but C2 is pretty strong as well. Around Varisa team level damage? I think so, yeah. That makes sense.
Let us have a modicum of patience for the richness and complexity of humanity.
Yeah, I don't know why, but okay.
Not worth our ire.
If that's still there, that's so interesting. Properties. Maybe it's, oh, maybe the filters? No, it just, oh, I see now. I see now. Refresh tab. Yeah, I think that's what happens. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I just had to refresh the browser source. I was so confused. I was like, why did it just delete itself? I'm gonna remove this. All right, there we go. Everything looks normal now. Sorry about that, chat. Okay. Let's stop yapping and continue the game. Hello, Helen. How are you? I'm doing okay. Nice to see you. Okay. Square. Like a melody in mine. Maybe tomorrow I'll have my TikTok live stream set up. Waiting for Abyss reset. What region are you in? I'm almost walked into story. That was scary. Don't do that again.
Thank you for
You saw that. You saw the autopilot chat. I almost walked into the story. Got worried. Dude, look at my Flynn's build though. Yo, I can check my Flynn's build on Akasha now, huh? Forgot about that. Let's put Flynn's in. I'm not gonna replace my boy Shao, but you know who I will replace? My Seth Goose. Let's go ahead and get you out of here. I'm so sorry, my man. But the other man is gonna come here. And yeah, let me actually remove you and you as well, because I don't know why you're still here, but I guess I'll put my llama as well. Llama and like, I don't know. Freaking balls. Balls and balls. I don't know who to put here actually. Huh. Why do I not know who to put on my thing? My Kazuha isn't that good. I guess my Risley. I don't know. My Risley's not built. Alright, Scara. Alright, let's log out really quick and open up Kasha. My, but I can't keep up. Can we sing in that? 10281. Shawty is like a melody. Hey, what's up, Cleo? How you doing? This is my Flynn's build. My Fla build. Let's see what's up with them. Hopefully not too low. 25 days ago, by the way. Let's see. Okay, that's not that bad actually. Top 9%. That's pretty good for the beginning, new set and all that good stuff. Not that bad. No bless I know, which is ideal. What are the assumptions? There's different ER boards, right? There is indeed different ER boards. Good. Good job. Good job. All right, assumptions. Silken Moon, C0 R5 Sucrose at 880 EM. R5 Thrilling Tail, sorry. 4-piece VV. Okay. Wait. C1 I know with 4-piece Noblesse combo used EEQ, 2 and 5s, EQ and 5. Okay, Flynn's is only main contributor. 5 lunar charge procs. 5 of them, huh? I feel like you should be able to do more, but whatever. And does not... Wait. 5 of them? That seems low. I think you should be able to do 6. At least. Or even... Okay, 7. Yeah, Lamau. I think you could do way more than that, but I don't know. Maybe I'm just wrong. So, simplicity of the formula, we'll consider only his damage portion of the... Oh, we're only considering his. My bad. Okay, that makes sense. ELC hits will add up to around 50% higher due to other characters also contributing to the reaction. Okay. Makes sense. Damn, some people... Wait, he's super overcapped. What is this? He's 8% overcapped and I'm in the wrong? He has a lot more crit damage stuff, but still called out. My build isn't amazing though. I've never been one to have amazing builds, to be fair. I only have 5 top 1% characters, which will not be power crafts like for a while. So. That's pretty good though. Not bad. Not bad whatsoever. All right, what's the substats I'm missing though? Crit damage, I assume. Yep, obviously. A little bit of crit rate. EM makes no sense because you don't build EM. My attack is low? No, my attack's good. Okay, let's say. So my crit rates / crit damage is a bit low. Let's try to min-max. Let's do it. How you doing, Cleo, by the way? I don't know if I said hi. How long until NA best reset? Until reset of the server. Like server reset, that's when Abyss resets. I don't know which one's better. This one's better overall, I guess. My goblet is pretty bad. I could put this on. Oh, I have way too much crit now. But how much crit damage? Okay, 127 ER now. Wait, what's with yeah, what's with this? Can we change this? Any way to change this? Pretty bad piece. Can I re-roll that piece? That is the real question. I'm not going to, but I guess I have the ability to. I can't craft either, which sucks. I gotta wait a few more days.
People ought not be so frightened.
You can always try crafting a sands instead, or a goblin instead, but goblins are just expensive as hell. What about sands? I have some pretty good offset sands. Even though this one's really good, but surely I have something better, right? Obviously. Okay, let's just go attack. We need crit rate and crit damage. That's a really good piece. Jesus. Is that better than the piece we had on? A little bit. Yo, Av, thank you for the tier 3 for 15 months. Jesus Christ, man. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Are you so damn sweet to me, man? I don't deserve this shit. Thank you for the tier 3, man. It's so funny. I was literally just talking about like ascending you to mod at some point. You coming in tier 3 today. This is your tier 3 anniversary. I didn't know that. How about this? If we need another VIP slot, then we'll, you know. Happy early birthday, you know. True. My birthday is indeed in 2 days. Let's see if it went up or down. Ooh, see, 2%. Look at that. Okay. I don't want to be mod, I'm just chilling. Oh no, it would literally just be to save VIP slots. You think Nimus is an actual mod? You're funny. Tell me one mod action that Nimus has done. Tell me. I think my attack is low. I don't know why I feel like my attack is low, even though it's really high. 6-7, Lamau. Prove him wrong and time me up. I love Nimus, trust me, but like he's literally just mod and branding. He's not like he's a branded mod, you know. Puts music in sometimes. That is not a mod action. Anybody can put music in. Okay. And this is my really overcapped build though. I feel like it's just bad. Do I have anything that just has a bunch of crit damage and no crit rate at all? That's not terrible. That's really good. 72, 244, 2280 attack. A little bit lower attack, but not bad. To be fair, if I had a singular good on-piece attack piece, I would use it. It's just like this is terrible. I could reshape in the future, but it wasn't a 5-liner. 5-liner? A 4-liner, my bad. You say he's just a friend. Yeah, 3% Sedge. You got what I need. You say he's just a friend. You say he's just a friend. Got what I need. You say he's just a friend. Say he's just a friend. Got what I need. You say he's just a friend. Huh. That's a piece. That is also a piece. This has just way more attack. I feel like that's just better. I know it's less crit damage, but 6-7 on the dot, by the way. I don't know. It was a person. Let me get a water. There's no way I have no water. Are you sure? I don't think I have any water. I have 0 water in my fridge. All right, I'll go get water from the garage later. Skillet shoe, you guys are so mean to me, dude. Heck. Got what I need. You say he's just a friend. You say he's just a friend. You don't drink from the tap? I live in America, buddy. You think my water is clean? Is that like, do you really think that? Like, are you sure? Like, come on, buddy. And I drink from the tap. Do you think that that's clean water you're drinking? Do you think that? Are you also delusional? I'm sorry. Yes? Oh no, it's not that clean. Depends on the state you're from. More populated the state is, the less likely it is that it's clean. Did you remove Are You Sure redeem? No. Why would I do that? I'm in Canada, so we do things right, even the tap water. I want you to sit with your thoughts, and I want you to understand that no one can. Okay, wow, that's really mean. I don't even know what I was going with that. I was gonna make a funny meme, but then it all fell apart. Incurable brain eating amoeba in our tap. You gotta boil out sometimes, but other than that, it's good. Like, that's kind of... This was the higher build, I think. What do I feel like? Do I have enough to level you? Oh, I do. Goodbye, Mora. I'm joking about even I drink bottled. I mean, I know you're joking, but I don't even know where I was going with my counter joke to that. I have no clue. I was just saying stuff. Sofu. Man. I know, Ophelia. I did see you come in. I'm so sorry I didn't say hi to you. That's my fault. The OU. Sofu. Like that has less crit and then just like also less crit damage. Like less crit rate, but also less crit damage. And it's just like, or the same amount of crit damage, which is just like a bad trade-off. Unless like it's just less everything. I don't know why I would use it. Maybe no crit rate. Let's just go crit damage EM and see what we got. Wow, that's terrible. That's a little better. The ER doesn't matter that much. I think I have enough ER to be in 130 still. Never mind. I've 116. That's really bad. Pound one. Most of them drink some pound one. How do I not have enough ER? I feel like I should. How much ER do I have with this? 62, 244, 120. Bro, like that's so terrible. Well, what is that? Oh, it's a crate piece. Oh right, I have a Homa build. I should test that out as well. I forgot about that. Some drink some pound one. Smoke some, drink some pound one. 77, 243, 128. I feel like we can get more ER. I don't know where I would get it though. Not from there. Maybe from here? How do I not have enough ER? I don't know. I feel like I should. Anyways, this might be the build I just have. Oops. Also level 90. So W. This might be the build I had on there. 245 and 245. Yeah, okay. Just making sure. So let's just put it now. How do I do this, right? I go down to my goat Flynn's, who I can't find for some reason. There he is. Scarlet's. Ends. Okay. Should be saved now. I hope it's saved. Is it saved? Please. I have a lot of builds. Yeah, it's saved. Okay. So let's now go to Staff of Homa and see what we can do to get it better. Drink some power. Drink some power. Hydrate. I like how you redeemed that, but didn't I just say I don't fucking have water? What the hell, man? Come on. Torturing me. I literally just said I ran out of water recently. I gotta go get more like on a break. And you redeem hydrate. Like what? You're cooked. 54. That is really low. I think I can get some higher crit rates. Which I'm pretty sure I can actually. That's like not even yeah. I have a higher crit rate piece here as well. Attack crit rate, crit damage. I have same filters. I don't think I have a higher crit rate thing then. Maybe it was something without crit damage or something. Yeah, it's without crit damage. That's so not worth it, man. I'm not putting an EM piece on either. This is an okay piece. A lot of ER, but not worth. A lot of the pieces just not worth. Yeah. Oh, where's that crit looking like? 61, 248, 140 ER already? Jesus Christ, I don't even have much ER. I have a lot of it, yeah. Anyway, I can get rid of some ER actually, try to get down a category. That's a terrible piece. I think we just high crit damage or yeah, just crit. I just have nothing high crit except this. That gets me up in ER category actually, I think. No, it's 130 still. 69 Lamau, 223, 2400 attack. Let's see what we can. How to defeat Abyss? Have fun. All right, let's see what we can get in this Homa section. Hopefully higher. I don't think it's higher, but let's see. Oh, load. New Flynn's build at C0 on Homa. We are at 6.82. That is not good. We have a lot of crits. We're actually low on crit damage. Insanity. We're overcapped on crit rate. Okay, let's see what it looks like with a quick one. Yeah, we need. Excuse me. We need a little bit more crit damage. So let's go ahead and find some crit damage. Flynn's and Akasha? Yes. Thank you, Chad. Okay. Is there any way I could do? Wait, hold on, pause. I have a kind of idea. So I just put a crit damage piece on there, right? And then what's our? This is our highest crit. Yeah, there's nowhere gonna get higher than that. We don't have anything else. I thought we had one more that we could use, but what's our crit rate now? 48? That's really low. It's really fucking low. What if I put this on and see if I have a better attack goblet? Which, maybe, who knows? Hi. 53,276, 2,500. Not bad. My sands is terrible, but whatever. What it is, oh, what's up? It's a lot higher, but it is not top 1% higher. It's 4.4%, 110 ER. Not really amazing again because that sands is really bad. So if it just had a higher roll value sands, I think it would be top 1%. A lot more crit rate is necessary, apparently. How is this undercapped? People are at 60? How, bro? Everyone's still looking at that domain. Got a phobia of needles. I'm sorry. Alright, let's put your build back on. I am tired of this. Crit split right now. 97. A bit high. Just a tad bit too high. Yeah. Something like this. 77 still. It has to be something with maybe just exclusively crit damage. I feel like there has to be a piece that I'm missing. A singular one I'm missing out on. 67, 249. That's pretty good. Ish. I know that I have one that's technically better. This one is better. Less CR though. What's my ear category? I think it's 120. It's 16. That's pretty low. You gotta go bus here. Have fun at school. Okay, last one. I just want to see. You never know. Now still 240, 2.45. And it looks like the new build is significantly worse. I have no EM. How do they have 200 EM? What? How do they have 200? Is there people running EM sands? Yo, Stick, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Bro. Are they running EM sands? Surely. 187. It has to be EM sands. How are you 187 EM on subs? You're 236. That's EM sands, right? Bro, like, what the fuck is this shit? They have so much EM on subs. I know it's viable, but it's like, damn, really? Like, I wish I had that much EM. I don't know how. What? How about we just do a EM focus build? We could try that. I'm done. I have 342. Yeah, but you're C6R5, Grandma. It's different. And I don't know what weapon you're using, to be honest. Or anything about flames. I'm not putting EM sense on, but I do have something that's really high EM though. Pretty sure. Okay, that's like not worth it though. It's probably gonna have to be this one that is the most worth it. Most worth it because I can speak and enunciate my words. 74 to 30, 336 EM. See, now that's too much. So now we're at 2 something something. Now we're at 298, 72, 244. That should be pretty high then. Can log in, my 11th is done. I'm in the middle of something, but okay. Wait, let me go back. Where am I? Oh. I have yet to get a good crit damage circlet. My circles are kind of cooked as well. How is that not higher than my old one? My old one probably has a lot of EM as well. It says I have 138. What? Oh, am I in the domain? Oh, I might be in our domain right now. No, I'm not in the domain. There's no way. How do I have so much EM? Is it because of Ascendant Gleam? Like, is it because of the SMS? Because I thought that you had to do something to make SMS active, unless it's just active all the time. Because I'm just sitting here. No, it's just there. I have no silicon. I have not swirled anything. But I have 298 EM. But in the thing, it shows that I have 198. Does he give himself? Oh, he gives himself EM based off of his attack. That's why. Yeah, I forgot about that passive. Okay, my bad. You can get 160 EM for free. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how people have so much EM on subs. If I put this this piece on again, I do have another attack piece I can test out here with some EM on substats. I thought I did. Maybe I threw it away. I might have thrown it away. So I was like, no way, I'm gonna have to use EM and attack on the same person, right? That's just crazy. No ER. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Such a sad song, affiliate. Why do you do this to me? But like, it's a good song. Just sad. I kind of know what happened, sorta, but I don't know everything, so don't tell me everything. I need to watch Edge Runners, dude. Ophelia is making me watch it recently. It's really good. The reason I stopped watching it was because my ex at the time was who got me into it, and I just stopped watching because of that. I was like, I don't want to watch anymore. I don't want to play with you anymore. Dude. I guess this is technically better than this. More attack, less crit rate, but see, now I'm at 320 EM. It says, where's the one with a lot of crit rate? I'm at 343, 69, 224. Now I have like no crit damage. You know what I mean? Like it's a bunch of things. It's like a catch 22. But you want this stat? Guess what? You can't have that other stat. Which is so funky. Brass monkey. That chunky monkey. My artifacts are too mid. Well, I mean, I just cope a lot. I just try to see if I can get the best of the best that I can get on my account. Which doesn't happen a lot. Okay, yeah, the new one is not even on the first screen. That's a bad thing. It's way down here. 6.72. That's not good. It's like pretty well-rounded, but then it's just like mid well-rounded. Like, it's pretty funny. Anyways, let's go ahead and put my original build back on. I'm tired of min-maxing now. For now, I'm top like 2%, 3%. I think I got to 2% on some other build I was super overcapped on, but whatever. Highly recommend you watch Ed Runners though. One of the better series I have experienced in a while. I think it was, this is overcapped, yeah. No. Okay. Ooh, level 48 in the BP. Almost finished the BP. Should I get BP this patch? I don't know. I don't really have a lot of money for it though. No pulls, so we leave. Off I go. Okay. Oh, ads are playing. Damn, I should have got up. Okay, I have 1 minute. I'm gonna go get water. I'll be back. I'm back. Send the details. You told me now this is the 4th time, I think. Don't worry, I got it. Gonna give you some time. Can't just teleport to your DMs and magically enter it within a single thought. First time I sent it. Let's see. Send you the details in 30 minutes. Okay, for sure. Would you also like me to do floor 11? I don't think I answered that, but yes. You can log in. My 11th is done. That's the 3rd time. By the way, send details. That is number 4. Don't try to rage bait me if you're going to do it inaccurately. Make sure it is factually correct, because then it makes me more upset. Okay. Lucia. Check it out. Can I rage bait you? What the fuck? What the hell? That was weird. I mean, I can just take it off the lip, bro. It doesn't matter. Just take it off. Are you fucking cut? I thought it was off. I thought it was on, but there we go. Huh? We have watch streaks now. Oh no. Nice. What's the keyword? It is the. Lucia is who we're checking out. Level 60 M0P1. I'd love to see that. Fully invested because you have a bunch of HP. Triple H is triple HP not ideal? That's energy. Okay, never mind. HP ER makes more sense actually. I don't know if this gives you any ER though. How much? What does it give you? It's not gonna tell me. It's not gonna tell me. Okay, thanks. This gives you already 20% ER. I don't know if this gives you ER. Maybe it gives you like flat particles, quote unquote particles or whatever. Either way. 2PCR would be ideal. Do you think the 4-piece is not worth it? Or is there just another set that's 2PCR and I just don't know that? Two PCR. 2PCR. My bad. I literally don't know. That's why I went to check. Let's show it off on me. I guess we have watch streaks now. I didn't know that. If I'm overcapping on curry with a PC on Flynn's, a piece on Flynn's, but it improves my attack, should I keep it? How much are you overcapping by? It depends. If you're overcapping by like 20%, then no. If you're overcapping by like under 5%, then it doesn't really matter. And yeah, I wanted to look at the Wenjin. I wanted to see what it does, because I actually don't know. Gives you ER, so 0.4 ER increase, as well as squad members gaining 25 increased damage, and 50% HP. Pretty good. Can they stack up to a certain amount of times? Nope, just one stack of it. But repeated triggers do refresh the duration. They aren't using 24k HP with SIG and 2-piece HP though. I mean, to be fair, they are on an ER piece and they don't have a lot of HP on subs. Well, they have 15 actually. They have 15 rolls, which is not bad. Honestly, if you went HP main stat here, I think that you would still be fine if you went 2PCR instead. Like just trading them out. It depends on your subs though, obviously, but I think you could do that. 2.2%, then it's fine, Grandma. Yeah, if you ran HP here and then 2PCR, it'd probably be a bit better. See if you can get it and see and try it out. Okay, Hyper, it is my time to log into your account. And also, Shimo, to answer your question, you already rage bait me 24/7. I don't know what you're talking about. Bro, last night I was playing with Shimo in Valorant and he was just like, yo, Miles, you playing on a trackpad? I was like, oh, damn, like, what the, wow. I'm pretty sure he wasn't trying to be mean, but I was like, bro. I think it was funny. Thanks, Lily. Appreciate it. Don't worry, Lily. I'm waiting for the mod in your chat so then you can mod I can mod you here. Anyways, Abyss. This is the new Abyss. Haven't played it yet. Let's see what we can do. Not leaving that one down, Miles. Trackpad. As bro. Like it's just funny because I had to explain like no, I'm just bad. Like it's not that I was on a trackpad or anything. It's just that I'm bad. Like that's just the reason. Umba, umba, umba. I didn't look at the enemies. Okay. That guy's name is Phantasm? He's a phantasm? Interesting. Is that supposed to be like ghost? Is that like the lingo for ghost? Because like, remember that Nefer has phantasm performance. Is that supposed to be like a ghost version of her? Like that's her power. Yeah, because it's a water splitting, it's a water-based phantasm, which phantasm I guess means ghost. Anyways, I had never fought this guy yet. So yeah. It's a local legend for all I know. Bro did not want to contribute to the conversation. Hello, Kiryu. How are you? You don't have any EC units. I was gonna play EC, man. What the heck? What the hell, bro? Oh wait, we could just. We don't have EC units. Oh wait, no, we have you. I'll play you. No enough though. Whatever. Oh, you don't have Nilu. You can try Beto. You can attempt to lick these as well, but I don't see you doing that.
For the everlasting forest. Quietly.
Oh, right.
Gotcha. This way. Lush as the moonlight. Stand with me. Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate. Things are about to get dicey. Quietly. By the frost moon of old.
There's a horse.
Our bond is strong.
Whose horse is that?
Gotcha. Body and witness the power. Here comes the catch. Branch into song.
Mew when we don't crit.
The light will never stop striking down.
Time to shine. Step aside. Start with stray clouds converge. It's justice o'clock. Look out below.
I stand
Justice
against the
o'clock.
lone night and purge the darkness.
Smash down. Look out below. Charge.
Really? Can I get my?
Let my name echo in song. Control breathing. Let's make way for the adept. Charge. Headbutt. Justice o'clock.
No, don't go this way.
Oh my.
I was really hoping you didn't go that way, but that's fine. So actually, you have to restart the whole chamber, though. That's pretty unfortunate.
With one heart, we fight. Stand with me. Lush as the moonlight. the everlasting forest. Yeah. Branch into song. Out of my way! Quietly now.
Okay, here we go.
Lush as the moonlight. Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha. Let me weave you a verse. Huh?
The light will never die.
Time to shine. On my
Did I not scroll? Oh my god, I didn't scroll. Okay, hold on. Set up now. Oh my god, please.
quick as a flash. Let's.
We don't have enough energy on Fiorina, please, man. We just don't have energy. Like, oh my god, I have to fix your builds now. This dude. This dude. Bro cannot get burst back. No ER sense. We are cooked. Bro. Wait, unironically, there's like nothing else we can do here. See the ER though. 181, no energy back. Someone needs to have Fav on. I don't know how many times I need to tell you guys this. Just don't use this. Like, like event weapons are almost never worth it, man. No cap, what is Mizuki good for? Playing as Sucrose, but she kind of heals a little bit. That's it. The weapon gives it back? Not enough.
With one heart.
She's literally just a Sucrose with a little bit of healing. That's it.
Receive my blessing.
Wait, she's not on Deepwood, huh? Right. Okay, then no Yelan. I'll just put Nita. Surely Nahita's on Deepwood. Budget Sucrose. More like trying to be premium Sucrose, but is just terrible. Alright, what's your cookies build now? Seems like everything I have to change. Why can't I find cookie dishes? Zyphos is okay. We don't have a lot of artifacts, looks like. At least not for Cookie. Premium Sucrose is Kazuha, surely. SMS for Nefer? Well, I mean, we don't really have Nefer yet. She doesn't exist yet, to be fair. Only at C2 does Kazuha even compete with Sucrose. Even at C2, Kazuha doesn't compete with Sucrose. Do you know why? Guess why? Because you don't burst with Kazuha. there's no, like, reason to burst with Kazuha, you know what I mean? So, it's kind of already automatically worse. Not to mention the burst just makes your rotation length longer for no reason. So. It's kind of cooked. Man, that's so unfortunate.
Look out below! Charge!
Please, charge tech.
Heads up! Heads up!
Am I supposed to defeat these guys first? I actually don't know.
Let's move! The audacity! Brave Cloud! Here are we coming! Look out below! Justice o'clock!
Don't kill me. I don't know what I'm doing. I mean, I'm still clearing, but I don't exactly know what I'm doing.
Make way for the attack!
I'm dead! Oh my god. I don't understand. Why not mob Wika Overloader for brute forcing anyways? How is EC with Varisa a brute force against an EC weak enemy? Please explain that to me. Once you explain that to me, then I will tell you you are wrong, and that is not a brute force, and we're not brute forcing, so I'm not going to play mob Wika Overload if we're not brute forcing.
Yeah, grow! Branches a song. Yeah. Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. Huh? With one heart, we pray. Stand with me.
Unfortunately, we're not brute forcing though. I mean, brute forcing would probably be easier to be honest, but
Lush as the moonlight.
you actually have to learn how to play that team still.
Grow. Witness the power of good wa-
Not the mob Wika team, the Varisa team that we're playing.
Know my sword. Huh?
Hey, chill.
The light will never die.
Let the world collide.
Hey.
Faster, stronger. Start the
Hey, come on. I missed a swirl, bro, because he interrupted me.
cloud converge.
Long night. And purge the darkness.
He becomes immune at that time? That's annoying. Okay, please give my burst back. Oh my god, please give me my burst back. Thank you.
Time to shine. Step aside. On Cease.
Okay, surely he's in the state now. Please, like... Damn, bro. That was pretty close.
Quick as a flash. Let's
Okay, wait, we got the swirl. Nice.
look out below.
Nice. There we go. Hello, space. Damn, it's been a while. Hope you're doing well. Oh, we got it. Nice. Bro was doubting me. Dude, I'm clearing your freaking account and you're doubting me? Don't doubt me.
Rain outlines your. Our bond is
If you know better, then you clear.
Rain cutter. Know my sword. Receive my blessing. Lightning purified.
Wait, is this the only guy? Oh my god, I forgot. No. Walk away. Please walk away.
Everyone hold hands.
Stop it. It does constant damage and it drains your ER. I forgot about that shit. But it does give you your burst back afterwards, so... Oh, I'm dead. I'm not dead. Ooh, do that. Oh my gosh. That was close.
Time to shine. Strike a pop. Faster. Stronger. On.
I think I got the swirl? I hope so.
Headbutt.
Oh, wow.
Just a clock. Boom. Kapow. Smash down.
It's gonna be in the States. No, it's not. Nice. Please don't be there yet. It's there now. It's too late. Yeah, yeah, it's too late. I didn't want it to go into the state yet. I wanted to kind of stalled a bit longer, but it didn't work out.
Look out below. Look out below. Shower me with praise. Let the world collide.
Oh, chill. This is kind of slow. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Make way for the attack.
Imagine we had Inefa.
Here are we coming.
Rise up into my world.
Justice o'clock. Yeah, heads up. Yoo-hoo. Let
Yep.
the world collide. Controlled breathing.
We'll get on rerun. Nah, I don't have to.
Stray clouds converge.
I think we still clear them, and it's Barista to be fair. I don't want to be too much of a Barista glazer, but you know, she was pretty good, so. Yeah, I just had to do something. Oh, we already kind of screwed here, actually. Hold on. 20 seconds left? One more rotation. I don't know if this will take this guy out. Hold up, 10 seconds. Yeah, chill. We got a miss. Oof, that's close. He has 2 mil HP. It definitely feels like it. Very tedious chamber. Ooh, that's not. It's one of these. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this. Okay. It's this guy. Forgot. Can't do the tech, unfortunately, but. And I have to waste all 3 of our verdants, but. Whatever. Do this. Wait, did that get him? Oh, okay. I was about to say, like, no way it doesn't get him in this mode. That'd be so bad. Ulting. Oh, dude. He's about to die. Dude, Llama is such a cheat code for this guy. He's such a pushover in Abyss and Stygian. He's so fucking annoying. But here he's just like, whatever. Surely doesn't go into a second phase of that, yeah. It's so easy in Abyss, man. It's actually ridiculously easy. Alright, this guy. Ulting, please. Thank you. Okay, we're good, we're good. Do this. No fab proc, but no big. Ulting here. We one-shot the shield in this one. Bro. We one-shot the shield against this guy in this one. It's so funny playing Stygian and then going to play Abyss like it's actually difficult. And it's like, oh. I forgot that this is supposed... It was supposed to be a challenge, but... Yeah, he's very pushover. Jesus Christ. We just cleared a minute 30 on from both sides. Wow. He's so weak. My brain just went, wow. Hello, Nina. That was very sweet. Barista C0? Yeah, absolutely. C0, not even R1, by the way. C0, R0, Kaguya. To be fair, it is Kaguria's, so, like, it's pretty good, but it's not, like, that good. It's pretty solid, of course, but it's not that amazing. It's still, like, what, 20 or 15% off of Sig, so... But still pretty good damage. She's just Varisa, so... Any other cons? No Fiorina cons either? Oh. We have a C1 Yalan, thank God. We are saved.
The criteria for certificate exams are straightforward enough. What it really comes down to is whether you are willing to put in the time. If you study and practice...
The guess is done.
Really not all that
I guess so. I think I need cough medicine too. I've just been having a cough. Like, I've been doing almost nothing. Almost nothing except for sitting at home, so. Sure. Oh shit! That's a W piece. Not an effort piece, but SW. That's it's kind of W. I guess it's fine. Like, that's good enough. But this is pretty good. Is it worth farming for the plunge set for Vrisa, or just Obsidian can do the work? Obsidian versus the new plunge set is like a 10 to 15% damage difference, I'm pretty sure. I think it's 10, closer to 10. Because of that fact, I think it's very significant in overall damage output. You definitely want to farm the plunge set for her. You don't want to don't farm Obsidian for her. Obsidian works because you probably have already farmed it for other Natlan units, but don't go out of your way to farm for Obsidian when you should be farming for the plunge set. Okay. Hope that helps. Congrats on your first Abyss. Now let's see, does anybody else need their Abyss done, whether that be last minute Abyss or Abyss if it's the new Abyss, either way is fine. The keyword today is V. And don't forget to click that little beautiful link right there and go subscribe to that channel. That's a really cool person. With Nahida, Kuki, Official, Yalan, and some Brute Force Mavwika second half. Yeah, it's pretty good. Bros to Goog. I am Glugin. NA Abyss isn't reset? No, it's not. So this is only for EU and Asia. NA has not reset yet. But, I mean, if you need Abyss for NA, though, like, you know, still. I haven't opened Genshin forever. I should probably do that. It's okay, you got more important things to worry about. Like a life and a job and school and stuff like that. Also, I did see that the alert from before was subscription to the YouTube channel. Thank you for subscribing. Somebody who subscribed. I'm sorry. I cleared without llama? Yeah, this Abyss is pretty easy. But people are saying this Abyss is cooked. Some people said this Abyss was really cooked. I don't know. Top side's not that bad. Bottom side is very easy to brute force, I feel like. Maybe it's an HP thing. Maybe people are complaining about the HP. I don't really see it. I don't see an issue with this Abyss right now, though. At least not right now. Maybe it'll become more apparent when I get on an account that's actually cooked, because a lot of people's accounts are pretty good, so. Maybe it's the upcoming Abyss people are complaining about. Because, like, this is just brute force him, brute force them, brute force them. We've been doing brute forcing in Stygian for a month. Like, we should be able to fight these guys. Holy shit. Okay, this one looks a bit heavy. Character's normal attack pyro damage increased by 75%. Can't wait to play Arlecchino. Sounds like fun. Okay, I hate that they put them back in here, but whatever. Not a big deal. Big fat boy. It's totally fine. Wait. Secret source automation and... Wait. Cryo Giavishep. Both of them. What? Isn't that a bit overcooked? Like, that's a bit much, right? Is that a bit too far? Am I cooked? Do I not remember who the Giavishep is? No, it's Big Boy. Yeah, it's him. But the cryo version. That's a bit too far, I think. Oh, it's this secret source. Okay, my bad. It's not the secret source automation that I was thinking. I was thinking it was the big boss guy in Natlan. I thought it was both of them. I was like, there's no fucking way they're doing that. That's way too far. This is like a normal enemy. I was like, okay. But it's still 1,000,000 HP, so to be fair, it's nothing to scoff at, but... Like, you can kill him in half a rotation for most teams. Like, it's not a big deal. He hasn't been here for a while, though. Who are you talking about? What, the Hydro Tulpa? He's not that bad. What does it look like on the first floor? Play Bloom Lamau. That's what this is. Dude, this is the third one where Bloom is strong. That's pretty funny. The big one. Giavishep is like, he's pretty hefty. Good night, take care. Peace out. Hyper, thanks for stopping by, man. Appreciate you being here. Who is this guy? Oh, is he immune to cryo damage as well? I'm pretty sure this guy is just straight up immune. Immunity and permanent application of this element, yeah. Whatever element he is, he's completely immune to it. So, because this is the cryo guy, you just cannot play cryo there. You want to play Skirk? Fuck you, I guess. Like, for real. Pyro Ayaka bottom side and I don't know actually. Just I guess Nefer. What does it being Pyro do? What do you mean? Like the Geo Bishop? Skirk physical? Shut up. You're done with the Geo Bishop? Like what if he was Pyro? Basically, he just takes less damage from it, from the element that he is. If this attack hits a character protected by a shield, then he gets damage back, whatever. Yeah, he basically just takes less damage from whatever element he is, I'm pretty sure. But it doesn't say that, though. Wait, what? It's supposed to say that, I thought. Pretty sure that's what it is, though. Flynn's any good? He is mid-tier at best without Inefa. With Inefa, he's alright. Anyways, next abyss. Af, my man. My man, tier 3 subs helping me out trying to get partner plus. By the way, did you know that if you go to the miles per hour channel, right? Hold on. So you see miles per hour right here? And you see how like he has like a channel, like a Twitch channel, right? You scroll down a bit on that Twitch channel, you'll see the goals. And the goals for this month, or well, for in general, are trying to get partner plus. If you want to help out, the only way that you can do that, you cannot do it with Prime or gift subs, unfortunately. But if you sub yourself, then it gives a certain amount of points, which we're trying to get 100 points for 3 months in a row. I'm just saying. It does help. So I thought it reset, it did not. Okay, I'll do it another time, man. Don't worry about it. Reroll. Swishy, are you still here? But yeah, you should go check out this guy. This miles per hour guy is pretty cool. Go subscribe to his channel. Also, I need to grind for Lucia. So. Yo, Light, thank you for the tier 1, man. I think, at least. It doesn't say anything, but thank you. Yeah, just like that. Thank you for the tier 1, man. I appreciate that. And he's handsome, too. That's just his chat. His chatters are super handsome. Oh, Swishy, are you not here right now? I could have sworn you entered, like, pretty recently. I regret not pulling Mavlika and her ugly dumb motorcycle for Stygian 6. That's not your fault. Hey, but I did clear your Fatui guy, didn't I? With Claudent. Wait, didn't I actually clear your entire Stygian? I thought I did. Except for, wait, maybe not topside. I probably didn't clear that one. But I cleared everything else, I thought. How do I join for the Abyss help? You just type in the keyword, which is V. We can clear the dragon. Oh, yeah, right. It's because like having to use Claudent on bottom side and then not having Claudent top side is so cooked. Yeah. Honestly, if we were able to play Claudent top side and just run some stupid Inefa team on bottom, we probably would have cleared it. Because Inefa by herself, like her personal damage is like, what, 800k per rotation or so in her teams in which she's focusing on being the main DPS. Like 800k, we probably would have cleared. Maybe not Dire though, would have been a bit much. Might have had to like play Nuvalette or something, but like Claudent by herself though, she kind of slays that top side with like Yelan, Furina. She's pretty good. There's also this other thing I forgot to tell you guys. Hold on. Hold on. Give me a segundo, please. This is right here. So my really good friend Limbo Sauce just posted a new video. Don't tell him that I sent you there. I mean, you can if you want. I don't really care. But he just posted this new video and he's really proud of it. Oh, I just copied and pasted the wrong thing. Oops. I'm an idiot. Hold on. Bro. I just copied and pasted only one part of the video thing. Okay, here we go. If you copy and paste this into your browser and then you check out Limbo's video, I hear that he is really happy about it. He would be really, really happy to have you guys go look at the video. So yeah, go do that. You can tell him I sent you, but you really don't have to. I don't mind. Totally fine promoting the homie. He's pretty cool. Swishy, are you here? 1 minute llama is almost 90, bro. Go ahead and DM me. Did Limbo and Tula fall out? I don't really know much about that, but I don't really hang out with Tula either, you know? We just don't really want to talk about it too much. We just kind of separated, parted ways a bit. At least like I did. But I don't really know much about the reason why he might have. But yeah, we just don't hang out that much. What do you think of the new Abyss? Oh yeah, no ill will, you know, no like, oh my god, bad person, terrible. Like, it's not like that. So if it was like that, I would say so, but I promise no. DM done? W. What do you think of the new Abyss? It's pretty easy. Pretty easy clap, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Actually, if you go comment on Limbo's video and you say miles per blah in his chat, in his either in his Twitch chat or on the video comments, then he'll definitely know I sent you. He'll be like, who the fuck? What server are you on, Swishy? Are you in Europe or in Asia? Hello, Libra. CGN 6 is not that easy. Oh yeah, no, it's absolutely terrible. CGN 6 will never be easy though, and I'm fine with that. I have always said this, and I think that, so some people actually do complain that CGN 6 is too difficult, and I'm just like, to be fair, CGN 6 gives you literally nothing. It doesn't give you anything. It gives you weapon skins that you can't even keep. It's just whatever. It's just for you to experience it and attempt to basically get better at the game and improve your builds. That's the entire thing. Now, Div 5 being a little bit too hard, it does give you a feather, so you do have to work for it. I think it's not that bad. I think that the mechanics are a bit overtuned, or like maybe just a bit too unfair sometimes. Just they're a little bit too chill, basically, is what I'm trying to say. But I think it's fine. It doesn't really go like past the point of mild annoyance for me. It doesn't become so difficult it's impossible to function and play the game. But Div 6, like, it's always meant to be really hard, and I'm upset with that. I think the minimum amount of DPS you have to do for Div 6 is like at least 120 to 130k, whereas Div 5, by comparison, is like 60 to 70. Like, it's not even close. It's pretty funny. Okay, like 60 to 70 playing into mechanic. Without mechanic, it's like 90. Or like, yeah, like 80 to 90. Have to give before you complain. If it gave a lot of something that was a resource that you cannot farm but should be available to everybody to make the game more balanced, then I would be upset. For example, if it, like, here's a good example of why I wouldn't get upset if it did this. I would never be upset if Stygian D6 gave you those constellation things so that you can level 100 your characters. I would not give a shit. Because guess what? Level 100 doesn't even do that much for you. Obviously, it's an increase in your damage, but it's not even a big deal. You don't really need that. You know what I mean? I would not give a shit about that. But I would give a shit about locking, like, primo gems behind it or something. Because that's, like, something that should be accessible without having to do the most impossible level content. You know what I mean? There's no reason why you should have to make sure your team does 140 to 120 to 140k DPS just so you can get primo gems to play the game more. That makes no sense. Yeah, it would just be very bad. That would become way too money oriented, but they're surely they never do that. I always remember the Mualani Escofia combo. Yeah, I think I like how Stygian is set up right now. I think I'm okay with it right now. I'm not upset. Div 5 is where I specialize to try to kind of get people to that line. But like, remember that Stygian is more about, do you really have the builds? You know what I mean? You really need to just have your characters built. If you just have them built, you're fine. You know what I mean? It's about having the builds, and or at least having the character if it's like Div 6. So for now, I am fine with Stygian. Just for now. Once it changes up though, which, you know, typically a lot of things do, then I can be upset. It just pisses me off. Div 6 is a bit heavy, right? It's a bit difficult. But I will say it's not as bad as something like IT where it's like build 90 character, build people to level 70, my bad. build at least 30 characters that you don't give a fuck about potentially, just so you can play the game mode. It's just very dumb. I don't know. IT as a game mode is still kind of cooked from my perspective. Raiden is your Raiden build. Build 90 characters in my build. Steal Mualani's weapon. What for Nuvolette? Is Mualani... well, I can't play Mualani because she's not really good in EC. Unless we want to brute force her, and I really don't want to do that. IT is by far my favorite mode. Oh, I really dislike IT, man. I very much dislike it. It's not so much that IT is bad because of the fact that it's too hard or too easy. Well, okay, I think it might be a bit easy, but it's not like that bad. It's more like it should be a mode where a lot of new stuff should be tested out and like just thrown in because it's fun. I think it should be more of a fun mode, not as much as a chore mode. Feels like I'm just a maid. Haha. You see, you get it? Because I have a maid. You get it? Because yeah. Anyways, it's like I'm a maid trying to clean up somebody's mess instead of me trying to engage with the combat of the video game, which doesn't make me feel that happy. Would you still advise people to pull Furina meta-wise? Fucking Nimus. You know what? I'm going to explain this in this mode so you can't... Yeah. It's like a punishment, but not really. Also, let me fix something really quick. Something's wrong with my VTuber model. That's weird. Why did that happen? Let me fix this. Why is it like cut off? Why is my VTuber stuff cut off? That's weird. It shouldn't be. Huh. Weird. Why is this cut off? Maybe, oh, is there a filter on it or something? No. Huh. That's weird. No big. Oh, there might be a filter on this. Anyways, whatever. I'm going to explain it to you like this because it'll be funnier. So, yeah. Okay, so when it comes to Furina, let's just look through what she can do. Obviously, everybody knows this. I think that it's pretty obvious what she can do. A lot of people have talked about it to death. I'm not going to talk about it too much. I'm just going to talk a little bit about it. Okay, so pay attention. Give me like 5 minutes of your time. I will talk about it just a little bit. What does she do? Damage. Buffing. That's it. Now, she doesn't do a lot of damage, but she does pretty significant amount of damage when it comes to the team, depending on the team that you're playing her in, of course. Sometimes you're playing Tenacity, sometimes you're playing GT. GT helps with this a lot. Tenacity does nothing for this, but Tenacity is typically a lot better for a lot of other carries. For example, Skirk really wants Tenacity on Furina, still with good stats on Furina, of course, not like level 0, but obviously not as much as you think you need, not as much an investment as you think you need when you're focusing on just buffing in general. Furina gives you at C0 around 75%, well, on average, more like 40 to 50% damage bonus to common damage bonus to everybody in the party. That's really not that good when you think about it in relative terms when it comes to like, hey, I want to play Flynn's, or hey, I want to play Nefer. I want to play even potentially like Columbina or like Alice or something. I don't think they really care about the damage bonus. As of right now, we're heading in a direction where it's very reaction oriented, where it's like, here's more damage to the reaction that we're doing rather than more damage to the damage output that we're giving out to the team. And, you know, basically the way that that changes things is like, for example, on somebody like Nefer, if you give, like, look at this, if you get rid of this right here, which is basically saying, I don't want the damage bonus to Lunar Bloom, instead, I want damage bonus to other things, it would decrease your damage output by a lot, right? So like, for example, to replicate that, it would just be like, increase that and then whatever the amount of damage would be. I guess it would be like an increase of like 10% maybe or something like that. Anyways, but like, yeah, it's basically saying I want to do less damage overall, which is just not good because most of the characters that are like right now are very focused on reactions, and honestly Furina hasn't been that relevant in a while, right? Let's think about premium Furina teams, right? Let's think about some premium Furina teams. Let's actually go on GC Sim as well just to show you what I'm talking about. Furina. Oops. Let's look at all of the Furina teams that are pretty high damage, and we will talk about it a bit. That are not C6, of course. Let's go down to non-C6. I wish we could filter by just no cons or something, but you have to keep scrolling. Okay. So, let's look at some of them. As of right now, one of them is Shao Plunge. That should put into perspective. Okay, it's at C3 to be fair, but like that should put into perspective how important she is in that team. Not really meta relevant per se. Same thing with the Skirk team. Skirk does 152k DPS with just her and the team on Tenacity, which is great. That's like the latest meta team. Everything else is super outdated, right? There's no Mualani that wants Furina. There's no Mavlika that wants Furina. There's no well, Chaska does want Furina to be fair, but there's no Kanich for sure. There's absolutely no, like, Inefa does not need Furina whatsoever. Flint hates Furina. Verisa doesn't really care about Furina. She has a better team that's more premium, or that's lower cost and still does more damage than that quote unquote premium team. Like, you know what I mean? Even like Cloden doesn't care, Arlecchino doesn't care, Gaming barely cares because Citlali exists now. Navia does care, but that's like the latest basically of the meta units besides like Chaska who even give a shit about Furina being there. You know what I mean? So Furina just kind of exists for this character, and like that's it. There's no reason you should be pulling Furina unless you really want to improve your Nuvolette damage. And to be honest, a lot of calcs, especially like if you go on Akasha, you just look at any like Furina boards, you're basically gonna see a lot of people who are just like, oh yeah, obviously they have C2 Furina already, because guess what? You need C2 Furina for her to even be relevant. Unfortunately, a lot of the boards will just assume C2 because of the fact that it's like, well, you probably have C2, and also because C2 is like the way that she works, like the way that she becomes better. Furina at C2 allows you to get around 100% damage bonus instead of 75, and on average it'll be around 80, maybe 90% damage bonus depending on the team. Especially if you just have like one healer that isn't amazing, and that's still pretty solid. But then it's like, who cares about that 90% damage bonus if all the damage we're doing is reaction damage anyways? It doesn't matter. The reason why Alhaitham team really wants Furina is not because Alhaitham gets boosted that much by the damage, not necessarily at least. It's because Furina does a lot of personal damage in that team. Well, a lot more than other teams at the very least. And she does pretty solid, pretty okay buffing, right? Like it's pretty technical how you play her. She's very specific nowadays. She's not very universal anymore. So just remember that when pulling for characters, is that Furina isn't necessarily universal anymore. She's kind of specific. I hope that helps. I'm not here about Furina anymore. To be fair, Columbina is probably going to be the Furina-esque version when it comes to like the new Nodcry reactions, like the lunar reactions and stuff like that. I think she'll just be like, hey, here's an increase to the base damage of all lunar reactions or whatever. And it's just like, I think, again, big cope. If it doesn't work out, no big deal, I don't care, but it could be bad, right? And if that's the case, that doesn't mean Furina is irrelevant. It just means that in current meta, Furina is not going to be useful, and that's fine. Furina might just come around back when we go into the Cryo Nation, which makes sense because think about it, any Cryo really wants a Hydro in the party. Like, it's always nice to have a Hydro in the party with a Cryo unit. Again, doesn't mean it's necessary, not all the time per se, but like it's still really good. Ayako wants Furina, Skirk wants Furina, Risley wants Furina, so any Cryo unit typically wants to be with Furina. Yeah. I'm playing for older characters now, true. Do it. I also like doing less damage. Okay, what? Never seen you do that move. Ow. That really hurt. I guess he's doing solid damage, but he's not really doing great. And I'm getting interrupted a lot. I don't know. I'm not feeling Nuvolette here right now. Are we feeling Skirk? Oh, there's no scope yet. Skirk is still probably clear though for brute forcing. Yeah, fuck it, why not? Oh no, Furina. See, that's what I mean. It's like there's a lot of teams that are just like, oh, let's play. Oh, well, we don't have Furina, and then it's like, oh, let's play. Oh, no Furina, and then we just can't play Furina, and then we can't play that team because Furina kind of makes that team exist. Can we really brute force? I really want to try it, but it seems like kind of a stupid move. I don't know if that's necessary. Can we do anything else here on bottom side? It's EC. Official's underleveled, but gonna get food. Yeah, I haven't eaten really today. What about you? How are you today? Okay, wow. Oof, yeah. Double wow. There's like no way we clear this, right? With this team. Oh, we don't have Mona. Because we have to play you here. We need to play a good healer. This would be the team, and that's terrible. For letting mac and cheese work on DPS characters. Mac and cheese. Are you talking about Mahus Shise? Who put this on? What is this song? I don't hate the idea of running Ayaka, but the thing is, Ayaka is Ayaka. All I see is marching cats. Yeah, that's what this song is. Okay. It's gonna have to be red. She's on a freaking EC build. Bro, go fishing. Now I can't play freaking Shangling either. Oh my god. Go fishing. I swear to god. The next time I see the catch not R5 on someone's account, I'm gonna get off of it. Go fishing. If my lazy ass can do it in a day, just joining two people's random world, or it was in a day because I was like, I already had R1, but bro, please, you can fucking do it too. I'm lazy and impatient. I have R5. You can do it. I believe in you. Would you get off my account if I don't have to catch? Yes. Can I still play Overload and still make this work? It depends on her build. If she's not C6, I'm not even... Oh, she's C4, so... It's just bro, like... it's R1. How is the comparison between these two now? I would assume this one's better. Beautiful build with no stats. No crit. Attack. I have a pyro one. What the fuck is that piece? Jesus Christ, a lot of ER. Jesus Christ, thank you, Shingcho. The best for donating these parts to us. Oh, we're already on a power damage. 86, 110. You know what unironically fixed this, by the way? Like, I'm not even fucking with you right now. It would be this, because now our crit rate is like actually kind of okay. That's like what? 64? Well, now. 64, but our crit damage is low. I guess we could still up it, but yeah, that would fix a lot of our issues right now. You have another pyro. We are so fucking cooked. It's an HP piece. Not R5 though. And I said that if we had the catch, then it would actually fix all of our problems. That's gonna have to be the build. 96 EM. Do you even have talents? Okay, if it wasn't that, we would be cooked. Alright, it is time to hope and pray that this works. Oh, we can't even play Overload, bro. You know why? Because Overload doesn't work that last chamber. It just doesn't work. We don't... I guess we could technically play this. This is so bad. This is so terrible. I'm just stupid. You're not stupid. Bro, what the fuck is this? Oh my god. Like, you have two really good song requests and you're just gonna troll their requests after. Like, bro. It's like having like a bipolar chatter. Like one second you're just like, hell yeah, I can't wait to be super supportive and play some really cool songs and be here consistently, you know? And then you do that in the middle of it, and it's like, how the fuck am I? What am I supposed to do? Like never let them see your next move, I guess, is what you're doing.
Just leave her alone. Share my knowledge.
For the everlasting curse.
Stand with me.
Lush as the moonlight.
Know my sword.
Bro,
I'll settle this.
natural. You want to hear some of my cool songs? It's about a duck. I'm gonna ban you.
Bow your head.
My royal teamwork is trim. You're toast.
Oh, come on, I overloaded you. You should be. How'd you not get interrupted?
I stand against the long night.
I get hit.
The darkness. Settle down.
Wings of darkness.
Ooh, that's bad. We have like no ER on Bennett's, and we have Fab on Bennett's. Beautiful. Okay, it's the bottom side is not happening, man. What the hell? Like, it feels like we need Xingqiu for both sides. As C1 Nuvalet pair with Varisa, Flint, and Nefer. He is worse than all of them. Unless you have full premium team, in that case he's like pretty okay. Wait, I can just put Nuvalet topside. Forgot about that. But now what do we play bottom? Welcome in, Hannah. Thank you for the follow. What about C2? He's about the same, I would say. I can look for some C2 Nuvalet and see what the damage output is. I don't know what it is, though. The loneliness. I'm just gonna go to any C0 Nuvalet team that is pretty good. That's like basically looks Kaching main standards, and I'm just gonna add C2 on. It's 42% CA damage bonus. That is not what C2 does. C2 is 42% crit damage. It says it right there. It's a crit damage increase. They were like 120. So Nuvalet, old premium. So to be fair, it's old premium. It's not Llama Inefa. But with Llama Inefa, it's probably like plus 20k, maybe 30k DPS. So around like 140, 150k DPS. So it's like what, 30k DPS better than free-to-play Varisa. 30k DPS better than pretty premium Inefa team. Yeah. Yeah. So around, in a pretty fine team here, it's around that. Wheelchair Man is washed. Well, I mean, 120 at C2 without C2 Furina. Like, if Furina was also C2, which is typically the copium everybody uses, or like Sholin and also C2, that's like 140k DPS or something, 160, excuse me. And that's on sack. Like, remember that Nuvalet starts at 90k and then goes to like 160 with the more money you spend. Like, it's pretty fast to get up there higher. And it's pretty reasonable to assume you probably have C2 Furina or maybe even some cons on Sholin. So it's pretty reasonable to assume that. The damn semi-truck. It's not even a wheelchair. It's like a rocket-powered wheelchair, bro. Nuvia is good with multiple C2s. So true. The thing is, though, if you just give... like, if you take away Nuvalet cons, he goes from 160, like 140 maybe. And 130. Yeah, you see what I mean? Like, his cons are really relevant because they're just fucking great. And then it's like supportive cons are also really amazing. It's just like, yeah, you have to vertical invest into him for him to even be remotely good. That's just how he works. Kazuo? No. Oh, I didn't build her. Oops. Flynn's cons are still better. Surely. The loneliness. We don't have a healer. Can't play Mare because we have Mare topside. Ugh. It's not like the grudge there. Oops. Why are you filtering for all of the stuff that you just don't have? Like, I don't get. I don't get. You filter for everything you don't have. I'm so confused. The loneliness. I guess this is fine. I don't know. Do we even have? No way. We do. We have GT. It's freaking HP. No way we're clearing this. What's our? Oh. I think cooked is appropriate. Is it worth it to get Escofia in a rerun if she comes in 6.2? Or should I get Columbina? Honestly, it depends. It depends. Escofia is going to make your Skirk feel like an actual unit, whereas Columbina is going to make everybody else in the game feel like actual units. So, take that as you will. Still 59, bro. We have no crit rate main stats. Harbinger? That's not level 90, though. What's our crit split with this, at least? It's going to be plus like 30 crit damage, and then plus 28 crit rate. Yeah, bro, we don't... It's... We're not even playing Aggravate. We're playing EC, which involves us doing damage with our talents, not with anything else. What about our talents? At least receive 3 or 4. Yeah, it's kind of cooked. We don't even have Fishel. Is Kofi as a healer? Yeah, she is. And a buffer. And a DPS. I feel like I'm pretty sick of the... Like, I'm tired of Genshin doing the whole... Let me combine 3 types of units into one thing. It's pretty fucking annoying. I really don't enjoy it. It's making them way too necessary to pull. Like, just think about it, man. Think about it. Scoffier, triple role in one character, by the way. Healer, buffer, and slight DPS, so sub DPS. It's like, what? It's so annoying, bro. And then Shalonen is kind of in the same boat as well. Healer, Res Shredder, Resonance in some teams, like Geo Resonance. Buffer. Like, it's pretty annoying to deal with the fact that some characters are very multifaceted, and that makes them very much needed to function in their teams. Mavlika was bad for the game. And they designed all of those supports around, hey, we need to make sure that they get the most buffs in the universe. Can we brute force topside? That is the real question. Okay, well, we can't kill that guy with Mualani, but can we kill everything else? No. Bottom side, can we do that with Mualani? Looks like the answer is no. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, the reason why I'm sick of it is because there's no alternatives to the people who are so multifaceted, you know what I mean? What's the alternative to Escoffier? Charlotte. And you have to build Charlotte. That's pretty bad. I mean, Charlotte's not really that good. She's kind of only good in that team, and like maybe what, Ayaka, and like that's it. I don't see a lot of Charlotte clears unless they're really wailed out C6 Arlecchino clears or something. So I don't like the multifaceted nature of premium 5 stars. It's annoying. Do that for 4 stars, honestly. Like, to be fair, they did used to do that. Hey, look at this guy. Buffing, healing, and that's it, I guess. Buffing and healing. But like still, because it doesn't do damage. Then there's like a person who does damage and also does a little bit of buffing. Here's somebody who has your ICD that does a bunch of buffing, or not buffing, a bunch of damage themselves. And technically slight buffing if we're talking about Clodend. So they used to do it, but they just kind of don't anymore. Or they didn't until that one. I really don't want to play here, by the way. I'm very, very confused on what I should even be doing. There's almost no, like, there's just no teams. because overload like brute force is not gonna work here. I just won't. She is okay, noblesse and thrilling tales. Like I said though, having to build Charlotte, somebody who is the only purpose for them is to hold a 3-star weapon on a 4-star set and just like exist is pretty annoying. The rare Gojo VA mains. I don't even know who Gojo's VA is in this. You think Sucrose is even going to be possible here? Is she built? She's kind of built, I guess. Bro. This is going to be terrible. Well, that's why you're putting instructor on Raiden. That doesn't make any sense. Trust me. Wait, we can't use Raiden, by the way. You know why? Because that last chamber, can't use Raiden. You can't proc Raiden E on the shield. It's impossible. So you have to play this. I can try this, though. I don't hate the idea. That's pretty funny, though. That's Flynn's VA? Really? I know that. You just have to play really good topside, then. Does Charlotte's skill take too long? Does that not fit into Skirk rotations? I thought it was on time. I'm pausing to go look. Her tappy cooldown is 12 seconds. Her frame cast is 18. That's not that bad. Yeah, it's 18 seconds. You should have it back by the time that you're switching into her. I would assume so. Because Skirk teams are 18 to 20 seconds. And then burst every other rotation. She's not that bad with... like, I didn't think cooldowns was an issue. At least from what I've played, I have never had an issue with cooldowns. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh my gosh. What it is, oh, what's up? Not the CD. You mean like the animation? To apply. Oh, yeah, that does take a while actually. That extends your rotations by 2 seconds. But then again, it kind of locks you into 20-second rotations, which is not good, but it's not that bad, right? I never thought cooldowns was an issue. I never really thought about it from that point of view. How long does it take? 1 minute CD with his skill? No. With the Tartaglia skill? It's pretty funny.
The light will never die.
Odds revealed. Animo test 60.
Like the north wind.
Be sanctified. Silence.
Shadow Raven. Absorption
I
test.
stand against the long night.
Oh no.
And purge the darkness.
That wasn't fair.
Bow your head.
By royal decree. Stand clear.
Dude, this is like really, really slow. Rotations are taking a while.
Settle down.
Dude, that didn't even do anything.
Mighty, be humble.
Oh, I don't have any cooldowns left? No!
Silence. As you wish, man.
Stand clear.
Everlasting starlight. Dispel the dark.
Don't hit me! Oh my god, he almost killed me. Wait, he just got all of his health back. Unuvlet sucks too bad, I'm sorry. I don't want to be that blunt, but holy shit, it's just not even worth it, man. It's so bad. Like your ratio is fine, but holy fuck. Like no cons, new Valettes with no Fiorina on this guy? Yeah, that's not happening. I'm sorry. Your teams do not exist, unfortunately. You don't have Yalan, you don't have Fiorina, you don't have Scofier, you don't have a lot of things. I guess it's time to pull out this old gem. See if this can work. We have to play Ayaka here. Please don't play you. Well, actually, Moonlighting makes more sense. But then, how are we gonna clear this? I don't think we can brute force that enough for the next chamber. I think it's impossible. Well, the health is a lot lower, so maybe. I'm down to try at the very least. I think that giving up right now would be a bit of an L move. Two Thrilling Tales users might not be the best idea. It's fine. No, we need to have Thrilling Tales on Charlotte. We can't have it on anyways. What were you on, Charlotte? There you are. I guess Pampers one. Similar to D4. It should be fine-ish. It depends on our build, though. If we're on Mare, then we're instantly not going to be able to clear. Yeah. Not Mare, thank God. Attack crowd crits. 73, 166. Okay, that's fine. What about Mona? What are you on, Mona? We can leave you on Emblem, actually, in Fav. I don't hate that. You're on Thrilling Tales. You're on nothing else. Noblesse with no stats is a very, very sad day. But that's all we got. So. C0, by the way. Oh boy. Doesn't regen like in Stygian. Does it not regen at all? That's what you're saying?
Our bond is strong. Receive my blessing. Commit it to memory. Witness the power of Fuhua. Know my soul. This way, Turtle. Share my knowledge. For the everlasting forest. Branch into song. Grow, grow, grow! Stand with me! Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your lush as the moonlight. This way, Turtle. Make yourselves a home. With one heart, we pray.
Damn.
Our bond is strong. Out of my way! We branch into song. Committed to memory. Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate.
The light will never die!
Fate is upon you. Carving way.
What?
Hold that pose. Breaking annihilate.
I stand against the long
Mine
night
to wield.
and purge the darkness!
Come on. It's not enough, well, let's do this to freeze him.
Let me believe my secret written in
Ulting.
the stars. Smile.
I stand against the long
Yeah, this is... Dude, it's been a minute and I haven't even gotten him down half HP. This is so bad. I don't think we're clearing, homie. Gonna be honest with you. We don't even have a healer. I don't even know what I'm trying cryo. Cryo with that sword is just the... It makes no sense. Like, the only team we have is the official team. This is it. It definitely isn't clearing. The Chevy C6. You thought our luck was gonna start today? No, C5. Come on. You thought our luck was starting today, of all days. I don't really know. I mean, we kind of need an off-field hydro, but we don't have them.
For the everlasting forest.
What should I build this time? Really? You just don't have any units. I mean, it's not like we can. I can't weasel my way out of no units on the account.
I'll settle this. Witness the power of Gugwa. No, my sword. Receive my blessing. Grow, grow, grow. Sharing my knowledge. With one heart, we pray. Committed to memory. Rain cutter. Stand with me. Lush as the moonlight. Make yourselves at home. The brightest
I just.
flame.
Come on, man. I dodged.
By the frost moon of old. Grow, grow, grow! The temple of wisdom! Yeah! Yeah! Committed to memory! Yeah! Grow, grow! Let me read you a verse. Lightning Shuriken! Branch into song. Rain outlines your fate. Make yourselves at home. For the everlasting forest. Lush as the moonlight. Our bond is strong. Witness the power of good. This way, Turtle. Rain outlines your fate. All right. Grow, grow, grow. Branch into song. Stand with me.
27 my start. I'm not being able to do try and chambers 2 or 3 for 11 at the beginning of the patch.
Settle the dice will never die.
Oz revealed by Animal Test 60.
Please tell me I swirled hydro. Nope, I didn't.
The tides beckon.
Again, I thought my luck was gonna start today for some reason.
Midnight
I stand
phantasm.
against the long night and purge the darkness. Huh.
Absorption test by royal decree.
He does become immune a lot of the times during his attacks. I don't know why though.
Stand clear.
I missed.
Let the mighty be humble.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Bring it.
I don't have any energy. Oh my god, bro.
Silence.
Absorption test.
As you wish, me.
Please tell me you don't absorb, don't absorb, don't absorb. Come on, don't do that, don't do that. Pro, come on, man. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm sorry, man. This is not possible. We just don't have anything. We have no, you have no units. We need to have more characters. It doesn't really feel possible. There's no brute forcing characters either. For starters, your official is not built for some reason, so that should probably change, I think. Even though she's C4, I understand. Try to get her to C6. For the love of God, build her. Put her on GT, all that good stuff. I think your Nuvelet's fine, I guess. I mean, he has Surf's Up instead of like a actual weapon, but it's not a big deal. You don't have a single build on your Shingling whatsoever, so we can't brute force with her. So go build the catch and level her up and build her. Wow, this is my first fail of this patch. Like, I can't believe it. Like, it's just because we don't have units. So I can't believe that. It's not even my fault. It's not even the accountanter's fault. We just don't have the units, unfortunately. That's it. Yeah, you need to have had Fiorina, unfortunately, or Escoffier, then like it would have been possible. But because we don't have either of those characters, it's just completely impossible. I think that your llama kind of isn't built either. Yep, she's on Deepwood, and she's on Etherlight. Deepwood probably isn't the best idea when we have someone else on Deepwood. Never mind, you have her on Silk Moons for some reason. Please, for the love of God, switch them. That would be nice. Putting her on Deepwood kind of neuters her damage output in a way, because of the fact that you probably don't have Deepwood. Like, what the fuck is that, bro? Come on, please. Why are we focusing on the damage output of Nahida instead of Llama, right? Honestly, I would argue that you just don't have enough artifacts either. Like, there's nothing we can really do to build up our characters so that we can even attempt, because of the fact that we don't have artifacts. We couldn't build your Kaching, we couldn't even try your Raiden because she doesn't have a build. We couldn't try your Ayaka or your Skirk because they don't have really good builds yet. You know, we don't even have a 4-piece on Kuki yet. We barely have a build on Mualani, unfortunately. I mean, I had to put her on Scrollless Center City to try it out, but didn't work out. Like, we only have a few characters really built, and I just don't think the investment is there yet. We do need some more investment. It's pretty important. And maybe see us clearing if we had a Scofiet, or at least a really built Skirk team, like min-maxed and fully invested, vertically invested. Maybe. But because we don't have that, then it's not going to be possible. Even if you pull Nefer, guess what? You still have another chamber to do that you don't have a team for, because you only have one team right now. So you definitely need to finish building some of your teams. Even if you're going to use their free-to-play versions, you need to have those people built. You just don't have them built at all. You don't have, like, you know, Charlotte built. You don't have, like, Xing Cho fully built. You don't have Mona built. You don't have potentially Candace built. You don't have Dahlia built or Aino built. You don't have a lot of the people built. You need to make sure that you're building those teams. Okay. I hope that I'm explaining this well. I know that this is coming off a little bit rude, maybe. I'm really not trying to be rude. I genuinely am just trying to help. I don't think that we have enough investment anywhere. So if you could invest a little bit more into some of your teams, then, you know, we could probably clear. Yeah, second account into the patch, and I'm already failing. This is not really good tidings for the rest of the patch, unfortunately. Which set do you give Aino since she's on the team? You give Aino Instructor. We get more teams. Roll me easy accounts, Ophelia. I already told you, you get mob privilege without having mod, unless you really want mod. I already told you that. My account will also fail. Then if I roll you, I'll just reroll. True. I'll move on. But yeah, it's getting close. Again, it's just not very invested just yet. Invest a little bit more and then we're chilling. But I can't wait to look at your Lucia, who's probably not built right. Level 60, M0, P1. Not fully leveled on your talents, unfortunately, or your other talents. 24,000 HP, which is pretty okay. Triple HP, though. What? You're at 24,000. Wait, does it max out at 24? And how are you only at 24? I think your substats are a bit off. Either way, it is built correctly. Look at that. I'm very proud of you. I didn't have to make fun of you today. Typically, I have to, so. Here's Cyber, how you doing? I wanted to do it legally. How is that illegal? It's my stream. You just happen to be really cool with the streamers, so he's very down to help you out. I got her max ascended. I don't have the books to max her out. All right. Honestly, you could leave her max ascended. I don't think level 90 is a necessity right now. This is a pretty okay build. Level up your weapon to level 90, please. That's still an attack goblet, not a pyro one, so change that. And after you do that, then you can start working on other people. Pretty W build. Oh, also, your talents. Level up your E and ult. Please don't level your normals. Normals are a waste of levels. Same for you. Same for you. Like, don't level out normal attacks. Unless it's, like, very necessary, like Barisa. Either way, pretty solid build. Level 90 year, level up your talents, and then work on other people. Okay, next accounts. Ba-boom. City, are you still here? What would you like help with, man? Alright, go ahead and DM me, man. Do you guys think I'm not sus enough? You guys think that? Just genuine question. Do you think I'm too like goody two shoes? Begin. I have a clip to say otherwise. What? What are you talking about? You're like not sus at all? See, I'm not sus. Happy you agree. Hold on. Bro, I'm trying to find like the perfect react image to this meme I got sent and I just can't find it. So unfortunate. It's so sad, man. It's sad when you can't find your react images, you know? Just stand there with your cock in your hand. What? Well, okay, that's out of context. That's out of context. Just stand there with your cock in your hand and just... Bro, that's... Just look at me. Bro, like... That's so out of context, man. That's so out of context. The enemy was like standing on the opposite end and like I was fighting somebody else. I was fighting one of the other enemies and it was just like it was away and he was looking at me. That's out of context. It's out of context. Doesn't count. Let me go ahead and boink. Thank you for that. The city, I told you, bro, homie, you cannot DM me on Whispers. You have to DM me on Discord. Remember, you have to DM me on Discord. You do know that when you send your login on Whispers, they never get deleted. And they're also very insecure. Whispers get leaked all the time. And I very much recommend you do not do that. You have to DM me on Discord. Good night, Zero. You super. Yeah, they're very insecure. That's why I was so confused when I saw Whisper because nobody whispers me. I was like, oh, it's you. Yeah, very much recommend you don't do whispers, okay? It's okay. It's okay. I'll still log in from there, but change your login as soon as I log in, okay? Or as soon as I log out. All right? Very much recommend you change your login after I log in. All right? It's just because they're very insecure. I've seen multiple instances of DMs like whispers getting leaked. Like the biggest one that I can reference that got leaked was the Dr. Disrespect situation. Like they get leaked all the time. So like I don't want you to be getting your account taken away or something, you know. But yeah, I sent you the two-factor man. So if you want, you can drop it in chat. But I recommend you probably DM me on Discord that as well. But just send that to me so I can log in, okay? Also, what server? You said EU server as well. Yeah, be safe, chat. I've seen it happen a few times. I don't want you to be victim of it. Because you guys are way too cool. Ophelia, did you not hear? I don't know if you're here actually. Did you not hear the freaking cat song? The ooh ee ee that one? Ooh ee ee ah ooh ooh ee ee ah. Like it was a song. Rob's not yapping in Discord. I'll just let him know. I sent you the 2-factor, by the way, City. I don't know if you got it, man. Go ahead and check your email so I can log in. Yeah. All right. So EU servers, Babloom. Nicole, good to use with Yishuan, Lucia? Not really. I would say no. There's other options. Do you not have the panda? Or like, shit, what's her name? Pulcra? Both of them are better. Nicole's better in other places. Nicole and Yishuan team is just kind of cooked. Doesn't really work out. You have the panda? Oh, then use panda. What you doing? Typically, the team that you would run is either Panda or Jufufu or Astra, and then Lucia and Yishuan. That's like the team. Bro didn't do floor 11. That's fine. Top side is an electro damage bonus. The bottom side is a dendro damage bonus. So, let's do our thing. You, and then you, and then you, and then dendro damage. I don't think we even have a. Oh, well, I guess we have a dendro team, but yeah, let's just fuck it. Let's do this. Wait, can we even? Yeah. All right. Let's do this. Yeah, thanks for like bit. I appreciate that, man.
Light it up. You asked for it. Drop your weapon. Quick as a flash. Start the
Crash from the sky! Incinerate! Incinerate!
Oh, it was only that one guy. I thought it was more than that. That's why I was like trying a little bit hard.
one heart.
It's your skull!
Let my name echo in song. I'll settle this.
Scatter.
Useful stuff.
Jesus, so Hathem's doing a lot of damage with Llama. Holy. Llama's so good, man. Just like baseline C2 Nahida for Llama at C0 is pretty insane. Nahida C2 havers are molding.
Control breathing. On my hook. Not
Pyroclastic surge!
Let my magic begin.
Incinerate! Incinerate! Ready! Time!
Yo. Hello, Akure. Akure? Aki, my bad. Not Akure.
receive my blessing. Get with me. Shower me with
Here you are.
Savage love. Did somebody break my heart? That's what I want to hear right now. Hello. It's been a while. Hope you're doing well.
Step aside.
Start crash from the sky! Incinerate! Incinerate! Time!
process of elimination.
Stand with me. I'll settle this.
I love llama. Wonder if there's any haters of llama. I'd be surprised. She's very wholesome and very sweet. But like everything, there's haters for it, so. I'm down to dual hit them topside. Let's see if Skirk bat chest can even work bottom side. Excuse me. Who won't come inside my house? It's okay.
For the everlasting forest.
Our bond is strong. Rain cutter.
Defract.
Branch into song.
Rain outlines your lightning terrified.
By the frostman of old.
Let me weave you a verse. Stand with me.
Flicker.
Rain outlines your fate. This
With one heart, we pray.
witness the power of Gugwa. Stand with me.
What's up, Diamond? And hello, Danny. Just finished the Abyss, just 1 star short. 07.
The light will never die.
Game's up. Fun's over. Time to shine. Shower me with the pinnacle of excellence. Power. Ha. Yeah.
I stand. It's a long night. And
A little emotion. Let the world collide. Ha. Merciless. Strike a pose. Boost on the loop. Busted. These are about to get dicey. Off to the freezer. Another star goes out. Shower me praise.
Oh! Get fucked.
Let my name echo in song. The pinnacle of excellence. Here comes the catch. Quietly now.
Oh my god, that actually works. Look at that, see? Scophia exists. And Judah.
Lush as the moon. Yeah, yeah. By the frostman of old.
Rain cutter. Out of my way.
Scatter. Flicker.
With one heart, we pray. Branch into song.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Lightning terrified. Take care of.
Oh, I died. Oh, come on. Wasn't paying attention.
No, my sword.
Receive my blessing.
I'll settle this.
Yeah. By the frostman of old. Lush as the moon.
Rain cutter.
Defract.
Oh my gosh.
Branch into song.
Oh, scoey. Oh, dude, they're all freezable bottom side? It's actually a pretty easy flat for Skirt Conjurers. We have Sackbow on Yalan. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. Please, for the love of God. Why did I not check the builds?
Mine to wield. A dash of frost.
Let my name echo in song.
Strike. Here comes the catch. Gotcha. A burst of flavor. Power. Quietly now.
I have C0 Yalan. That doesn't mean you run Sackbow on her. No, 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 no. Sackbow is bad.
The pinnacle of excellence. Mine to wield.
To be fair, I could be wrong, but it looked like that was Sackbow.
Let my name echo in song.
But free C1. Oh my god. But Miles, I can get, like, particles.
Gotcha.
Oh my god, particles. You know what else gives you particles? What's that other bow that gives you particles? That's actually more free to play than Sackbow. And actually helps the team. Such a weird thing to think about. That's so weird. I don't know. It's a bit weird, Miles. I'm not sure.
Mine to wield.
Can you please educate me on that one? Because I actually don't know which bow gives you particles.
For the everlasting.
Oh wait, that was such a bad play. What am I doing? I forgot that was this boss. Oops. I have to simply press one button on the enemy, which is this button. I have to do this other button. There we go. Now wait. Actually, I can ult now.
Man of old. Receive my blessing. Witness the power. Lightning terrified. Rain outlines your fate.
The process of elimination.
Whoa.
Rain cutter. Dissipate. With one heart, we pray.
Diffract.
Lush as the moonlight.
Ooh, chill. Like recurve bow Yalan.
A dash of frost. Shower me with praise.
Yeah, should be enough particles. Oh, yes.
Pinnacle of excellence.
Oh, chill.
Here comes the catch.
It does heal. You lied to me. Somebody lied. They were just like, oh, it doesn't heal like in Stygian. No, it does.
Let my name echo in song.
Strike. Deuce on the loose. Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha.
It is Sackbow. I knew it. Okay, yeah. Don't put Sackbow on Yalan, please. Point. Yeah, Sackboy Yalan does like nothing, unfortunately. But it's okay. Favonius in the future. Tell me please what bow? Favonius. Favonius. Hello Crystal, welcome in. First time I'm trying Abyss with my phone because my lap is getting fixed. Or your laptop. But welcome in, by the way, Crystal. I'm sorry I didn't see your message earlier. My YouTube chat kind of bugs out sometimes, so I apologize. slingshot is an option, but I don't recommend slingshot. Just put Favonius on, bro. It's just you see this bow? This is like a Sara bow, and like that's it. And you can just like kind of take this bow and just put it on her instead. You know what I mean? Like easy clap. There you go. Honestly, okay, unironically, you could technically take Goro. He could put him on the level 1 Fav because level 1 Fav Goro actually works. Oh, you have her bow. Wait, why don't you have her bow on? Because your ratio is bad. Okay, got it. Why is she gonna create circlet? Just put her on her bow and she's good too. Yeah, but typically you're gonna have to put her on ER sense. Anyways, congrats on your 36, bro. Slingshot works. That's fine. It's mostly a damaging weapon than a supportive slash off-field sub DPS weapon, but I digress. It's Marvin Gaye, get it on. What the fuck is that first line, bro? Did you hear that lyric in the first? Whatever. What is this shit, man? Like, why is that the first lyric I hear from Eminem's mouth? The actual fuck. Useful on anyone. I am new. I'm lost on the weapon banner. Her bow is pretty good. Yolan's bow. Pretty well. Pretty good. Good on official. Good on Yolan, obviously. It's fine on Dignity. It's fine on who else? I guess Ganyu. It works really well on Chaska. Works pretty. It's kind of a universal one. It doesn't really. It's not really bad on any bow character. It'll always be kind of okay unless they're like a support or something. But on basically any bow character that wants to do damage, Alco will be good. I brute forced the crab with Skirk. You're cooked. I'm happy you did it. Good job. Yolan's bow is best weapon stat stick to throw on any bow character. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's not bad. It's one of those things. All right, God, let's look at your. Is this fine or should I really get her Silken Moonset, brother? If you have to ask me that one more time. Yes, you should get Silken Moonset. If you plan on playing for Nefer, Silken Moon is going to be your only option. You can't run her on anything else because she doesn't do any damage in that team. But if you're running her not with her, then like basically in any team that she's in, she's going to do some personal damage. So Gilded is not a bad option. But Silken is just always going to be better than basically anything else because it helps everybody in the team, bro. It helps everybody. Put the silicon in the bag. What? Hello, Moxin. How are you? Moxin Neko. How are you? But yeah, for the love of God, please farm this set for her. That'd be nice. Yo, Limbo. Thank you for the raid, man. I appreciate that. No Wagga? Type Wagga. Everybody, actually, can you at Yusuf and type Wagga in chat? If you're new to the chat, just at Yusuf and type Wagga. Specifically Yusuf. Anyways, thank you guys so much for the for the raid. I appreciate it. Guys, you don't know who I am. My name is Miles. I mostly play Genshin. Typically do Abyss/Endgame content clears for people in Genshin and in ZZZ. Also do a little bit of variety content as well. Sometimes I play some some Silk Song, and I want to play some other games too. By the way, thank you for the massive raid, man. If you didn't know, so Limbo, tomorrow, I didn't invite a lot of people, but if you're down to play Valorant, right? I did tell you about this a few days ago, but I'm not going to be playing with a lot of other people. Most likely, I'll probably just invite Red and Shimo if you guys are free, but we're not going to play with a bunch of people. I am going to be doing a bunch of things tomorrow for stream. I'm going to be starting stream really early because I'm doing stuff for my birthday. So thank you for the raid though, man. I appreciate that. If you guys want to drop a follow, or go follow me on YouTube, that would also help a lot, but you don't have to. I appreciate you anyways. And yeah, how was your stream, man? Still no Wallorp. Can we ban Vin because he keeps on asking for the same emote? Can we do that? W. Your birthday, Miles? Yeah, tomorrow. Oh, well, tomorrow I'm celebrating a little bit, but 17th is my birthday. Got some goofy ass clears and Stygian, but clears are clears. True. You doing Abyss only or Stygian today? I can do both. What is the song? Like every time people come into stream, they probably think we're the weirdest people ever. For the love of God, put some like normal music on. But yeah, go for Soak and Set, like I said. Ads are soon. I will snooze the ads for you guys though, don't worry. By the way, if you guys didn't know, oh, I didn't actually tell Limbo this, but dude, I actually lowered my ads now. Because it was at what, 3 minutes every 45 minutes or so. I lowered it back to every 60 minutes. So yeah, it's probably gonna stay like that for a while. I'm kind of annoyed with the fact that ads happen so frequently. I was like, yeah, no. What would you do? What would you do? Okay, say he, say yes, would go. That's what you just said. Those are the words. Yelan Flex. Let's check it out. Level 90, C0R, sorry, C1R1, excuse me, 86, 233, 177 ER. I will say this right now. Typically speaking, you want to have Yelan at a higher ER. 170 is fine, 180 is fine, but I will say having more ER is never a bad thing. You only have one ER roll on subs. That's not really the best in the universe, I would say. A little bit more ER on subs and I'll be happy. But besides that, you have really good build quality, a lot of HP, a lot of crit. How many rolls? What's roll value? 20, 34, 35 roll value, or 35 amounts of rolls. Pretty good. 4 minutes per hour to 3 minutes. Yeah, so it was at 4 minutes per hour or so because, or like 4 minutes and 30 seconds per hour because of the fact that I was just testing stuff, but like it seemed like a good like range. But the thing is that it felt like ads were coming up so frequently. Like it didn't even feel like it was every 40 minutes or whatever. I feel like it was every like 30 minutes, and I was like, yeah, no. So I just lowered the ads for you guys. Please subscribe. That's all I gotta say. Like I'm just saying, ads are definitely lowered. I try to make sure that they're as low as possible now because I'm just like, I would rather you guys have fun watching the content anyways. You ever had a dream where, I'm not gonna read that because it's just gonna make my brain explode, so I'm just gonna move on from whatever you're typing. I appreciate the raid though, man. It's always nice to have you here, man. Yo, Diamond, thank you for the sub. Okay, I was like kind of joking. You didn't have to do that, but thank you, man. I appreciate that. One step towards Partner Plus. We are at what, 30 right now? We're at 30 almost, 30 out of 100. 60 more subs and we get Partner Plus for this month. Remember that we do have to do it for 3 months in a row. So okay, the next account will be rolled soon. If you guys want me to do your Abyss or Stygian, type in the VUH in chat. By the way, tomorrow I'm not going to be doing a lot of Abyss clears unless it's like Corpa or First Abyss Guarantee. I'm most likely going to be doing birthday stuff and just hanging out, having fun, maybe going to explore, maybe just get into chat with you guys for a bit. And it's going to be a countdown until my birthday, which for me will be at 12 o'clock tomorrow night. So like when that transfers, I'll just like end stream or something. I don't know. But it's because TwitchCon is the next day. So I have to go there as well. I got to be up kind of early. Actually, tomorrow, speaking of going to TwitchCon, today is Wednesday. Tomorrow's Thursday. I need to go pick up my badge. So I got to go tomorrow. I got to wake up kind of early. Well, yeah, not early, but early enough to get my badge and not be like in traffic. So if you didn't know, traffic is pretty insane when it comes to being over here. Okay. Hello, Aster. Your badge, blah. Siphon. What would you like me to help you with, man? When is chill is tea? What the fuck? You're just typing random words now. You're driving to TwitchCon EU? No, someone's driving me. Yo, thank you for the hype train. What the heck? Wait, is that... Yeah, thank you for the level 1 hype train, guys. What the heck? I appreciate that. Wait, 1k bits? Oh, it says, oh, donate 1k bits. I was like, where's the 1k bits from? I didn't see that. That's crazy. Thank you for the hype train, W hype train. Wait, but it was just somebody subscribing. 1 sub and then hype train. What the heck? Anyways. Abyss? Oh, okay. Go ahead and DM me on Discord and I got you. Rigged? Bro. Explain to me how it's rigged. Oh yeah, chat. I figured out something new I can do. You want to see something funny? Let's see if I can do it and not brick my entire computer for a sec. Look what I can do. Look, I can edit my rotation this way and this way. It's kind of funny. It looks so silly. Okay, let me remove the filter. Thank you. There we go. I figured I could do that recently. I don't know why I figured that out. I just saw it. Yeah. Why didn't 36 stars? Shinobu was on an HP build. Ah, that's why. You can nod now? I don't know if I can make myself do that, but I can try. Here, let's see. Let's see if I can make myself nod. Can I do like... It's just flipping me now. Okay, hold on. There we go. It looks weird. It doesn't look like I'm nodding. It looks like I'm like morphing into the screen. It doesn't look like I'm nodding. Right. I do a barrel roll. Bro, somebody told me to do a backflip on stream and I just did this. I just did like, oh, backflip. That's how you do it, man. When you're a VTuber, that's the only way you can do it. You get the backflipping in creative ways, you know? It's better. It looks better here. Wait, can I even do it here? Maybe I can. Hold on, let's see. Again, look at that. It works. Yo, what's up, Cassie? It's been a while. Hope you're doing well. Did you DM me yet, by the way? I don't see your DM. I do see it now. I was just kidding. I was lying to you. So you just sent me your your email, and then not your password and your server. So I need your password too, so I can log in. Yeah. I've grown to like Lucia more than I expected. Well, she's pretty good. She's like pretty OP when you think about it. She's just like a straight up buff to Yishuan. Everybody do Gamba. What's up, Mac? How you doing? Also, why does this Yusuf guy now like Wagga chat? Is there a reason why he doesn't like the Wagga emote? That's like one of the most amazing emotes in the universe. Wagga ugly? How dare you, Vampy? Wagga's great. Wagga is ugly, I agree. Bro. What the blur, bro? Password must be... What? It says wrong password. I guess that's not the password. Okay. You deleted the password before I could even attempt to log in. I think this is it. Okay, I good thing I remembered it. I just changed it. Yeah, but like I was trying to copy and paste it again because I copied and pasted it wrong, and then you deleted it, so I had to go off of memory. You're like, yeah, I remembered it. Go check your email, by the way. The two-factor has been sent. I just realized I have someone in my DMs called Zhongli. Like it's just straight up just Zhongli. NA servers, let's do it. My bad, that's me. True. What is a Genshin character? Not Ayato. That Limbo looks the most like. I think Limbo looks like Flynn's a little bit. Like if you put his hair in front of his face more, he would just be Flynn's. Because he's tall as fuck. He's about as tall as Flynn's. I do not look like Ayato. You literally look like Ayato. You're just incorrect. Like I don't know how incorrect you can be in one sentence. Navia, true. I'm not gonna look at what you're cooking. I'm not gonna. Ayato comes up to my collarbone. Okay, but like if height was a prerequisite, you know what I mean? Like then it would just be Ito. But you don't look like Ito, bro. Like this is not you. Like maybe you could be that buff, but that is not your hair. That is not like your face. That's not your attitude. Like that's not you, bro. I'm sorry. It doesn't matter how tall the character is. I just said if they look like you. And you look like ISO, sort of. That is you, bro. Look. That is literally you. He's just short as fuck. Noodle arm champ. I was talking about the abs. I wasn't talking about the, you know. Like, my bad, bro. My bad that I'm exposing you to chat that you have a fucking 8-pack. Like, I'm sorry about that. That's my fucking fault, bro. Oh wait, we have some teams. We have some options. Can I just play this? Or wait, do we have Yan Sun? We do. Okay. What about this team now? What should we do? Most don't have artifacts. Great. Great. I'll just stick with the meta teams. Hopefully the meta teams are built, because I don't want to have to build an entire account right now. Okay, but like, she's that worth it though, right? Like, why do we have like 0 build on her? Wait, did you take your... Why does nobody have a build right now? Okay, so some people do have a build. Limbo. Crit damage. I'm Goog. That's the most amount of EM we have, though. Oh, we don't have any EMPs here. I guess that was 1000 EM. Etherlight. Black Marrow. Etherlight. Etherlight. You can Black Marrow on you. Actually, wait. Who are we on fielding more? I mean, this is fine. Whatever. Mappa Mare. Wow. Where is Witzith? Hi, Varese has Witzith though. We don't have a lot of... Can you pull up Varisa real quick? Yeah, sure, why? Witzith, 4-piece, 1744, I don't know if you knew this, but Varisa doesn't have a magical like constellation or anything where she just gets like +7 plus 30 crit rates. How much attack does she need? Over 2000 is ideal, but if you have Widsith, then like 18 to 1900 is fine. I do I want to put Sack Jade just for the crit rate? You know what? How about we just don't play Varisa? That's a good option. There we go. That solves all of our problems. Do we have Nilo? We do. Yo, Milk, thank you for the Milk 2 liters. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Mods! Bro, we can't play Varisa if she doesn't have a build. Like, what am I gonna do? Play Varisa, no stats? Like, she's not gonna clear. She'd have to be carried by Mavuika. Do we even have... Like, I said I wanted to play this, but what if you're just not built, though? Oh, Skirk. That's... Damn, that's a crazy looking build you got there, Skirk. You mind if I just go ahead and sneak on in and take that? Thanks. Wait, you have potential this. Oh, never mind. I was just kidding. That has a lot of ER. Sure. 61, 220. Okay. Or 210. Oh, she's not the EM weapon. Does she have anything else? Okay, that's fine. Call Limbina. Limbo sauce. Why is Elon on 4-piece tenacity? Is there a reason why? But you know she doesn't actually proc it as well, right? She can't proc 4-piece tenacity. She has to do her tilt or her skill. Because remember, ult doesn't count for it. It's only skill. Bum 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 bum. Check 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 check. Bum 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 bum. I mean, we could play Sucrose, who isn't built and have to build her, or we could play somebody who's already built and not have to build them. Lurk cooking. Bro's not cooking shit. He ain't cooking shit. Oops. Alt tabbed.
For the everlasting forest. This way through the Temple of Wisdom. Here.
Oh, this is Old Abyss. Oh. Oh, okay. My bad. I didn't know it was Old Abyss. I don't know why it didn't click in my head, but it's the old one. I feel like I'm getting a headache. No worries, you sleep well, man. Thank you for stopping by.
Mountain's veins boil. Bring it. Ready.
Hey. No fav on you, sadly.
Shower me with praise. Let my name echo in form first. Let's
Hunt them down. Into the shadows.
There we go. What's up, Blaze? How you doing, man? Bro, we might have to put fav on Urino. This is weird, but
Hear the echoes of the valley.
let the world come alive.
Ready.
can I listen to some like Kendrick Lamar or something? Can someone cue that shit up? That would be nice. Like put like Money Trees on or something,
Shoot
bro.
on sight.
Shower me with praise.
Letting grave names echo. Controlled breathing.
Let's
Fuck you mean no? Mods ban that guy. Bro saying no to Kendrick Lamar queuing? What the hell is this shit? What kind of alternate universe are we living in, bro?
by the frost moon of old. Grow, grow, grow. Make yourselves a home. With all my strength.
Here.
Receive my blessing.
Ooh, that was a lot of damage. Wow.
A minute to memory. Hold the line.
Oh, I didn't even look at Koku's build. Oops, I probably should have done that.
Lush as the moonlight. This way through the river. With one heart, we pray.
Miles, did you build Aloy? Hey Miles, did you build the most unimportant character in the video game? Sadly, I did not. I'm sorry.
Grow, grow. Share my knowledge. Branches a song.
Oops, I forgot that you don't have a CA. Hey Miles, did you brick your account? Not with Aloy at least.
For the everlasting forest. Receive my blessing. This way through the river. Hold the line.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Chill, chill, chill.
Branches a song.
Why does this sound like a Pierce the Veil song or something? Is this a Pierce the Veil song? Okay, it's not Pierce the Veil. Way too energetic. Or not energetic, way too, like, not depressed, I guess. More like a Fall Out Boy song, I guess? That's what it sounds like, but I've never heard this song before.
Stronger. On my hook. Let the mountain's veins boil.
Do you want some Pierce the Veil? I mean, I wouldn't mind some Pierce the Veil. I like Pierce the Veil.
Hunt them down.
Our damage outputs isn't as high as I thought it would be, but it should be enough to clear Abyss, I hope.
The flash. Start them.
If it isn't, then we could just change scenes. It's no big deal. Just walk away. Bro thought Cloden was Varisa.
Showering you with praise. Let my name echo in song. Let's
Loki, their best song. I like Besitos by Pierce the Veil. I like that one a lot. There's a lot of older Pierce the Veil songs I like as well. Like unironically from when I was in middle school.
Shoot on sight.
Hell Above. That one's a pretty good one. I like that one as well. The solid one.
time to shine. Faster, stronger.
On. Into the shadows.
I like A Match into Water. That one's pretty good as well. Why do I know the names though by heart? Maybe I shouldn't know that. Is this normal Clodan damage? Yeah, about normal Clodan damage. Might be better without Shallonen and instead having Sucrose, to be fair, but yeah, that's about normal.
Make yourselves at home.
Clodan is always mid, remember?
Allow me. By the frost moon of old.
Shallonen's better? Alright, well, there you go. You heard it.
Blessing.
You heard it here first.
Commit it to memory. Yeah. Dance with the waves.
Ooh, chill.
This may hurt
Oh, I don't have any hydro application because I did it the wrong time.
branches a song.
Ooh, chill, chill, chill.
The temple of wisdom. Grow, grow, grow. With one heart, we pray. Lush as the moon.
Ouch.
I see everything. Here. This dance is for you.
Why is Nilu only at 20k HP? Excuse me?
Learn my knowledge.
Is Nilu not built? Oh my god.
Stay your hand.
I don't think Nilu's built. She's at 23k HP. I just realized. I was like, wait, we're almost dying on Nilu. She should have like 40 to 50k HP. What's going on? She's zero build. Okay, yeah. What the fuck? They did say no one was built. Okay, but I didn't think they meant like, oh yeah, by the way, I took all of my artifacts off of every character. I didn't think that. I thought, hey, I took off some of the artifacts because I think that they weren't useful to me. That makes sense. Not, I'm bricking my account before I give it to you, Miles, so that you have to go through all of the suffering I went through building the characters. That's not what I was really thinking. That's tech. That's not available. Thank you. Took all the artifacts off to reswap after IT, bro. Do you have? You do. Sure. Good enough. 1,000 flat HP on that piece. Jesus. 54k HP. That's looking a little bit better. Okay. There we go. A build. That's very nice. Yep. Yep, nothing. One Deepwood set. That's pretty impressive. I like to see that. Although that means Baiju isn't built. He's never going to be built, unfortunately. But hey, you know, steps are steps. And I will see you take them, and 18% ER on that piece is amazing. Finally got some days off. How you doing, by the way, Clint? Welcome in. I forgot you're on Map Amare. Thanks. Going back to sleep to your beautiful voice. I appreciate that. Haven't had the time to box artifacts. Well, it's not about strong boxing. It's about why did that count as a 2-star even though I quit? Whatever. It's not about strong boxing per se. It's more about having the character built. Yeah. That's all I got. I'm sorry. You have so many level 90 people. Why not I know? She doesn't do a lot of Hydra application. Oops. I know in that team just doesn't really feel great to me, and there's no healer in a Bloom team without I know being there. So, or without Kokomi being there, my bad. Because like in a Nidu team, who's the healer? You know what I mean? Like it has to be Kokomi, and I know doesn't heal. Unless you want me to play non-Nahida and play Kave instead. You know what I mean? do. All I think about is you. When you're with my boo. Girl, I'm crazy over you. Why don't you use Barbara instead of Kokomi? Oh yeah, to be fair, I know an Alama team is asking for you to not clear because she's only buffing Lunar Blooms and not Blooms anymore. Not Booms, not Babooms, not Blooms. So that's not really the best idea. I did not say boobs. I said blooms. I literally said blue. Like, hey, there's no way you could have misunderstood that. I understood none of that sentence. I said, you know what? Let's just restart. It's rewind time.
Shoot on sight. Loaded.
I heard boobs too. Just because you have selective hearing doesn't mean I said the word. Ouch.
Letting brave names echo. Ready.
No, don't. I guess.
Time to testify.
Razor, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry that you had to join in on the conversation at that moment, but hey. Honestly, if you join in on that conversation and you're not uncomfortable, you'd fit in really well around here. What did you say? I said blooms, like babloom. Like I'm blooming, like Xionyx.
Quick as a flash. On my. Let the mountain's veins boil. Shoot on sight.
Ouch, what? Isn't this old Abyss yet? This is on NA servers. And yeah. This is a viewer account. I know I have to iterate that every time because I've basically taken away Magma at this point, but
Positions. Yeah. A minute to memory. The Temple of Wisdom. Branch into song. Yeah. Yeah. Huh. This way, hurry a little. Share my knowledge.
7% of your audience is underage.
With one heart, we pray.
Grow, grow, grow.
Yeah. Receive my blessing.
This way, hurry a little. Yeah. Yeah. The Temple of Wisdom. Yeah. Here. A minute to memory.
Yeah. Branch into song.
I'm from 93% then. It might be a good idea to have Magma on, but also like static, like just to a toggle of your Abyss. Yeah, I mean, I guess. What's Magma? It's just something like it's just the okay, here, I'll show you. So basically it's this little thing where mods can draw on screen. It's very off tilt right now for some reason, but besides the fact that it is randomly off tilts, it's supposed to show you that it's like a viewer's abyss, you know what I mean? But for some reason it is like in the wrong place. I don't know why. I don't know why it's like this, but yeah, I'll fix it later. Yeah, it's that. Like mods can draw on it and stuff.
Yeah, yeah. Strike a pose. Let my name echo in song. Faster, stronger.
Ooh, chill.
Let's. Hear the echoes of the valley. Ready.
And then max out Yon-san buff until just then. It's so unfortunate.
Time to shine.
Control breathing. On my.
haven't been able to be a magma mod in decades. We've been demoted. To be fair, are you really a magma mod or a specialized mod if you just don't do it? I don't know if that's necessarily like, I took the service away because it was not being used. You know what I mean? If we were instead using it every day and then I took it away, then I'd be like, oh, my bad. That was Nubis. It's really not that bad. Okay, a minute 20 for bottom side is a little bit slow. Actually, let's just press E right now and then, oh my god. Chill. I'm gonna die.
Receive my blessing.
Please don't die. Jesus Christ.
By the frost moon of old. Committed to memory.
Oh, chill. Oh my god.
Here. Allow me. Branch into song.
Careful. Dance with me.
Committed to memory. The show's only one heart. Receive my blessing.
Damn. That was pretty crazy. What? You had constant attitude with me? What? What's going on? Did I miss something? If there's something wrong, just let me know.
Stronger. Let
Hear the echoes of the valley. Time to testify.
Oh, I forgot she doesn't heal. She heals in the form of getting Bond of Life. Hold on, let's do this. Okay, let's do this now. Ulting. And then hopefully we have your ult. You do not. E ult. Ult in here.
Ready.
Why is it not EC'ing? 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 Come on, come on, come on. Bro, EC procs are not happening. We're cooked. Okay, wow, I'm doing this really late in the rotation. Please tell me I get my burst back, thank you.
Time to testify. Into the shadows.
Okay, our damage is damaging, at least. Okay, I really need to do this and funnel into you. Okay, E, ult, ulting, and then E again, which is nice. Extended rotation, but not a big deal. It's worth it for the energy at least. Oh, that interrupts me? Oh, dude, I didn't even know that. I'm gonna have to do this. I'll just wait for them to spawn in and then I can ult on them and yeah. Hopefully I can EC more of them at the same time. That would be nice.
Letting brave names echo. Hunt them down. Ready.
Dude, a minute for bottom side is gonna be rough. Anybody please speed this up a bit? Please, just kill the enemy. 58 seconds for bottom side is even worse. Oh man.
Grow. Make yourselves at home. Position. Rest and rebuild. Branch into song. Committed to memory. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe if I could do this right. Come on over here. Oh, nice. Oh, he's still gonna dash. Damn it. I thought I got it, but I did not. Oh, chill.
Everyone hold hands. Here. Lush is the moon. By the
Ulting and Ian here.
hold the line.
Just ult here as well, just may as well. So we can get Nahida back up. Hopefully on field.
Let's play turn a little.
Oh, 3 seconds? There's no way, right?
Receive my blessing.
Maybe? Oh my god, how, bro? 58-second bottom side. Okay, that was like surprising. That was surprising. I know, like, you know, buff diff, but like that was still pretty crazy. I didn't think that was gonna happen. I thought that would need at least a minute. We'll take the 58 seconds. Simply get lucky. Any tips for a 12-second chamber? Do I just need a lot of reactions? Like for the new Abyss or the old Abyss? The new one? It's not really reaction based. You're talking about bottom side, or are you talking bottom or top side? I don't know. Because I don't really get your question, I guess. Bottom side. So this is bottom side of this Abyss, which is these guys. Is this what you mean? Because these guys don't give a shit about reactions. You need to just do damage. Yeah, no, this is just a do damage and kill enemy thing. This is not a reaction oriented thing. In order to make it easier, in order to get rid of like their gray health bar when they're in that state, any lunar reaction will make it to where they take that type of damage. I get like you get damaged, they get damaged to that like gray thing. So are you logged off? I didn't log off all the way. I went to the login screen. I'm right here right now. I'm right here. Do you need me to get back on? Why? Already got the Primus through. Yeah, this is just do damage. I'm struggling out in the new Abyss. Yeah, if you want to enter for Abyss help, just type in the keyword, which if it's not pinned right now, don't worry. It is just VUH, is VUH like this. Well, it's like that, but without the apostrophe. Just type that. That's the keyword for the giveaway today. Okay. I was just going to change the password. Oh, yeah. Make sure you change the password. Yeah. By the way, never send login stuff through Twitch Whispers chat. Always do it through Discord DMs because you can delete it yourself right afterwards, and it's very secure. And honestly, even if you send them through Discord, I would still recommend you change your password afterwards, in my opinion. Anyways, just wanted to do that little PSA. All right, Mac. Also remember, I cannot log in through Google. I have to log in through like, you know, your Hoyo accounts. Don't do it through Google. Because then it'll reveal my location and then I will get blood. My PC will explode. Lucia, 24k HP, triple HP main stats with double HP as this set, whatever that is. It's HP set. Pretty good. Fully leveled. No crit. Dude, I saw somebody with like 30 crit rate before. I had a lot of crit rolls, but it's still pretty solid. I'm surprised you're only at 24 with weapon and triple HP and double HP, and like that's pretty insane. And 10 HP on subs. Still pretty good though. Very nice. Love to see that. Next Abyss, Kenjo. So what would you like help with, man? 24 is the cap. No, I know. I'm saying I'm surprised that you're at that cap. It's probably able to do difficulty 5 Stygian. Probably, yeah. I mean, they have Llama and Skirk with Escoffier and Mavwika with Sitlali Shalonen, and I think they had Mualani, I'm not sure, but they definitely had All Hate Them as well. Like, yeah, you have a bunch of stuff. Definitely Diff 5 is possible. Honestly, you should have asked me to do your Diff 5. Your Diff 5 would have been really fun. Oh, okay. Well, Siphon, if you ever want Diff 5 help, you can always ask me then. Would be a fun experience. As long as it's your account, homie. If I can copy and paste, it's not letting me copy. There we go. All I'm good at is farming and get everybody to level 9999. Oh, Snow. There you go. You happy? You got cat ears now. I don't want to see you suffer. Oh, I wasn't talking to you, Kenjo, so I was talking to Siphon. I know your Div 5 is cooked. I'm not doing it. Bro thought I would have done his diff 5. Cannot believe it. Don't you have literally no Mualani? Or no, what is it called? You have no something, and that's why I didn't want to do it. No, no llama. There we go. I think that's what it is. No Varisa? Sorry, I'm not a Varisa shill here. Speaking of Varisa shill, I'm gonna play Varisa now. 11 million HP chamber if you're not running Flynn's bottom side. It's not that bad. Just do damage, it's fine. That's why Miles better, because I'm not a Varisa shield. It's 11 million because of the mechanic, right? The whole HP mechanic where they have like a second health bar. Realistically, it's already like 8 million. And then on top of that, it's just like, it's so annoying. Took me 3 minutes just to clear 12-2 with Raiden. 3 minutes. Huh. You one phase the second phase, it's likely closer to 13 million for most people. Yeah, it's pretty rough. I mean, Skirk kind of carries through that though, to be fair. Like if you have any premium team that isn't running top side, you should be fine. It'll be hard, but you can brute force it. Again, it would have to be a premium team though, unfortunately. So be realistic. We have Arlecchino. That's not who I want to look at, excuse me. Yeah, I want to play Arlecchino, why not? I never get to play Arlecchino. And we're going to play Overload. Level 70, level 60. Wow, looking like my account. By the way, you don't want your account to look like my account. Just don't be a nuke DPS. No, nuke DPS is pretty good there. Because if you one phase that gray shield thing, then like it just makes it a lot easier. And one phasing, it requires you, because like, think about it. He doesn't stay like that for 20 seconds. He stays like that for like maybe maximum 10 seconds, maybe 8. And like you would have had to already set up beforehand to maybe be able to do it. But like with a nuke DPS like Malvika or something, it's gonna be really easy.
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. Heads up! Burn it down! Drop your weapons! Controlled breathing!
Why are you over here, Yansan? Jesus.
Light of the blazing sun!
I thought you were a Varisa shill. I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and say she's bad. I don't think that like any person that says Varisa's bad or Copium or really hard to play, like either you're really bad at the game, or you're very bad chesty, like Poga level bad chesting, and both of them are invalid. So, like there's no universe where Varisa's bad, unfortunately, but like she's not that fucking good. Wait. No, she is that good. My bad. She is that good, but I'm like not like, oh my god, pull for her right now because of the fact she's that good. Sorry, my bad. I was like, wait, I said the wrong thing. Hold on. Because she is that good, but like, you don't need her. You don't want her.
Did I scare you? Stop right there! Faster, stronger!
Dude, I've stopped paying attention to the floor 11. I gotta start respecting the enemies here more, you know?
Hero incoming! Headbutt! Hero incoming! Yeah! Yeah! Hero incoming! Drop your weapons! Wrath from the sky!
I'll be a shill for Nefer. I think honestly she's gonna need all of the Nefer shills she can get, honestly. Llamaless Nefer is looking pretty bad for me.
Fulfill our pact! Laline, eat Papa!
Yo, it was good, clone. How you doing, man? It's been a bit. Nice to see you, homie.
Get to work!
Alright, ba-boom. Yo, what's up, Switch? Dude, what the heck? Dude, the past like few weeks, there's been a lot of like OG chatters coming by chat. I freaking appreciate you guys, man. I just gotta let you know, you guys are awesome. thank you for being here. I appreciate all the support. Seriously. Oh wait, it's one character.
Step aside. On light of the blazing sun. Here are we coming. Yeah. Oof. Here are we coming. Yeah. Here are we coming. Yeah. Headbutt. Here are we.
They can sense her birthday coming up. Yeah, they just know. I'm in your walls, Miles. I know your birthday is coming up. I'm here to glorp while your glorping birthday is coming up. Oh my gosh.
It's justice o'clock. Oof. It's justice o'clock.
And boing.
Headbutt.
I think people underestimate Verisa for some reason. They're very like, oh, but I thought Verisa was bad. I think I've heard some people say that before. And it's just like, why? She's like the best DPS in game almost. Like I don't.
You two.
Isn't she second best DPS right now? Second only to Mavlika. People glaze her through the roof. Well, when she's that good, Skirk edges her out. Don't say that. Don't say it like that. Don't use that phrasing. Can we just Hyperbloom? We could play Hyperbloom, but maybe that's just brute force topside, right? We don't really need elements. Okay, well we do need some bloom actually. So we need a Dendro unit at the very least, but we can brute force topside. How can we brute force this bottom side though? That's the real question. Honestly, probably not even brute force necessary, but maybe this could work. But I'm mostly thinking about that third chamber, not the second one. The second one seems fucking impossible with that team. I don't know. What happened? Bro, acting like C6, Yansan, and Chevy are easier to get than Inefaloma. To be fair, C2 Chevy, or C2, sorry, Yansan and C0 Chevy can still clear. At least like Fearless. Dire is probably not even close to possible, but Fearless can still clear it. That'll be pretty easy. What's the code word today? It is V. I still don't have C6 Chevy. Well, that's just a skill issue because it's you. Specifically you, it's a skill issue for you specifically. I don't even know how though. You're a freaking whale. You have multiple C6 R5 characters and you have no fucking C6 Chevy. How? The game just hates you, bro. Wait, hold on. Where's another Dendro? We don't have another Dendro. Bro. It's fine. If we're gonna play, whatever. People are like, bro, Verisa needs all C6 4-stars. When the C6 4-stars gives her a 70-second fearless clear, all 4-star units and weapons. To be fair, I think that people are like, okay, so if we're talking Kaching main standards, which is very fucking achievable, by the way, it takes like maybe a week of farming to get to that standard on average, maybe. Like, if you just farm for the character and have them leveled, they can clear basically everything. Verisa can. You can't really say that about a lot of other characters. Like, think about Flynn's. Flynn's at Kaching main standards fucking blows. He sucks ass, especially without Inefa. And, like, he needs premium to function. Although, to be fair, I think his premium team is less cost, but that doesn't mean that it's more damage. You know what I mean? Like, me saying that Flynn's premium is less cost doesn't mean that he does more damage. Like, it just means he's more accessible if you really just want to do normal amounts of damage, you know? I think that most of the characters in the game fall onto this like spectrum of like who's the most fun to play versus who's the most mundane, and that affects how I care about them. If a character doesn't feel fun to me, then I just am like, oh, they're just there. That's cool. Like Claudette doesn't feel fun to me. I don't really like her that much. I don't know. Some people say that could be a hot take. I disagree. I don't think that's a hot take. Like, that's just me saying I don't like a character. I don't think that's a hot take at all. I think Claudette is just not fun for me personally. Do we really not have any other units for you? Jesus Christ. Yes, you. Playing EC is so cooked. What's your Verisa anyways?
I created.
It's as well, bro. You have lost prayers. Oh my god. Now I'm even more upset. And we don't have obsidian on. Bro, what are we cooking? We might need to get out of the kitchen with our Verisa. She just doesn't have a build. Don't tell me she's 2B stoopies. You fuck. Go level her! Oh my goodness. I'm not playing Verisa then, I guess. I'll play Cloudends, but... hell, man. I think Flint's kit is just lazy from oil. It feels like they panicked when they saw that what we did with Mavika and said, no, yeah, no, you're not passing this hard limit. To be fair, I think the Mavika combos is... This might be a hot take. Stupid. Not because it's stupid that you found it. I'm happy that the people who found it and perfecting it, that's great. Being smart in the video game is an amazing thing. I'm not upset about that. I'm more upset about the fact that it feels like we're already making an overpowered character more overpowered, and that feels a little bit like stupid. I don't like that part of it. I wish that Hoyo didn't just allow for that for really overpowered characters, but did the opposite for characters who are really underpowered. Like, for example, imagine if Flint's had, an actual method to achieve C1 at, like, with pretty good timing and pretty comfortably in normal teams, then he would feel significantly less shit, and he would also be basically fine without Inefa if you could do the combos correctly, right? Well, I'm saying basically, not exactly, but he would be pretty much okay without Inefa, and he wouldn't feel like shit, you know what I mean? I feel like him being stronger is not affecting the game negatively, because you have to actually use your skill and your brain if it was allowed to achieve that. So, like, I wouldn't be upset about it. But the fact that it's Mavwika, that's what pisses me off. Because, like, bro, I fucking hate the fact that Mavwika is so overpowered. Did you do the game with character ranker like Sojef did? Yo, Goto, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome in. I just think there's good middle ground for having skill expression to some degree. Flynn's feels like a total absence of skill expression. Well, to be fair, I think that's a lot of other people too in the game. I don't think a lot of people have room for that. There's only a few people, in my opinion, that have like certain texts that feel like, oh damn, I'm like outsmarting the game, you know? There's not a lot of people like that for me in the game. And what are you talking about? Character rank. What is character ranker? This one? What are we looking at? Accidentally cooked Raiden Paimon should be over. What is this? Character ranker, like, is this like a lore thing? What? Why is Mavwika number 100? Paimon, what? What am I looking at? Best character ranking calculator, all character sorter. Okay. Is this supposed to rank every character? Wait. Best character and favorite character in Genshin. Use this tool to rank all of the characters and make your own favorite character rankings. So I just click who's the better option for me? Is that what I'm doing? Okay. Okay, okay, stop. I clicked Albedo because she's obviously better. But let's do like... Okay, fine. If we're gonna do this, I could do it right now. I'm done. Do we want to do it off of damage output, like actual DPS, or do we want to talk about lore? Because I don't care. I guess certain lore things, like I do like Ayaka a little bit more, but I like Ito a lot more than Ayaka. If we're talking like as a character. So I guess I'll just do it as a character. Let's do it as a character. Who do I like more? I hate Baizhu, I'm sorry. Beto, I freaking love Beto. Dane's Leaf is awesome. I like Batman. Okay, story-wise, I'm sorry. Like, she takes. Also, Huta better. Kazuo better. Okay, this one is a bit of a toss-up, because I like Kaching's lore as well. But Klee is so sweet and innocent. I don't know. I like Kitching. Kuki, of course. Mona. Yeah. Paimon has a new VA now. She's still annoying because she's Paimon. And I'm less annoyed about the fact that the VA is different. So I would pick you, but Noelle is also more as well. Okay, I fucking hate Chi-Chi, but sorry. I'm sorry. I don't like Chi-Chi. Rosaria is the GOAT. Sucrose is the GOAT. Shenhe's the GOAT. Okay, versus Toma, that's unfair, bro. Like, what? How is that fair? How is this fair? What the fuck? That's not a fair comparison. Come on now. Come on. Okay, I do like Dory's lore, but they both feel like selfish assholes in the lore, if you think about it. Zhongli abandoned his nation. Dory is a greedy salesman. I'll take Zhongli though. I'm sorry, Take 90 takes the cake. Neither is the best. I like Alhaitham. I like Sino lore a bit more. I don't know. How am I supposed to compare these two people? One is really sleepy, one's really fucking old. I'll take Sleepy over Gramps or Granny. Okay, come on. I don't like Mika. Freeman A takes, man. I'm sorry. I love Freeman A. He's literally just me, bro. Oh, damn. All right, this one is a toss-up. I think Lynette is awesome in lore. She feels a lot like a supporting character, though. She doesn't really feel like a main character, even though I think she should be. You know what I mean? I think her personality, like, she should be. Also, can I turn this off? Is it? Oh my god. It's so bright. There we go. I can see a little bit better now. I don't know. I think Lynette deserved more. I'll take Lynette. I'll take Lynette. Sijwin, I'm sorry. I like Navia, but Sijwin better, in my opinion. She's the freaking GOAT. Arlecchino, come on. Not even close. Ooh, Shan Yun is up there. I like Shan Yun a bit better than Ganming, but I love Ganming's story. He had a good story. Seth Goat, thank you very much. Okay, so I don't know much about Mualani's story. I did play the Archon quest, but I didn't pay attention for a lot for Mualani. She's very sweet, but I've taken each because that's the one I know more. Bro, what the fuck is... Put this on. Bacon, pancakes. Sith Lolly, of course. Okay, this is a hard decision, bro. How am I supposed to decide this, bro? What? How am I supposed to choose between them? I love Chaska and I love Shilonen. Okay, fine, Chaska. I'm sorry, Oron, yeah. Okay, people might say I'm shilling, but like Farisa, unironically. I like her story a bit more than Aoife, even though Aoife is a sweet guy. Lanyan, come on, please. Okay, Skirk, you have a place in my heart in which I freaking hate you, meta-wise. And I love Inefa, though. I'm sorry. Inefa's way too cool, I'm sorry. Albedo. Aether. Sorry, Aloy. Okay, this one is a bit of a tough sell for me, because I love Ito, but Amber also has a special place in my heart, too. I like Amber, but do I like her more than Ito? That is a real question. I don't know. This is a tough hard. I can't choose that one. I can't. Ayato, a bit more. Okay, come on. I can't choose, but I'm sorry. Both of the small boys, Bennett for sure. Flo, I can't choose between those two. I like Fischl more, true. Hazel, okay, look. Hazel voted Hu Tao. You guys might hate me for that, but I like Hazel. There's so many questions. Yeah, I'll take Coswell. Definitely can't choose between those two. Bro, what? Like, I want to pick Kuki, but like, whatever, bro. Like, I want to pick Kuki, but Kokomi is better. Shush. Okay, people might call me a simp, but whatever. I don't care. Ningguang for sure. Okay. This one is actually way more tough than I thought. When it comes Rosaria versus Raiden, I really do like Rosaria. I don't know. I really can't choose. I'm sorry. Okay, both of them are bricks. I guess Sayubor is better though. Obviously Skara. Obviously Capitano. Obviously Shenhe. I don't really like Tartag and Story that much. I'm sorry. Hot take. Don't really like him that much. Lawyer versus Cook. I'll take the Cook. Okay, I do like Yai a little bit more than Yelan, so I'm gonna choose you. But I like Yelan more than you. You and me, I like way more than you for sure. Sorry, Razor, you suck. Sorry, I really don't like Razor that much. Zhongli versus Xing Cho? How am I supposed to choose over that? I love Xing Cho. He's a sweet guy. Very book smart, you know, whereas Zhongli is just like a hot dude, I guess. Yeah, sure. Okay, I don't like Kale that much because of her in the game. I don't really know much about her lore though. I feel bad for saying that. So I'm gonna have to choose Tignari. Obviously Nahida, because again, don't know a lot about her lore, so neither for sure. Sai, no for sure. This is a bit of a toss-up. I like Dea a little bit better than Alhaitham in story, so I'm gonna choose Dea. I like Candace a lot. She's also really cool. I don't know much about Kaveh, unfortunately. I'm sorry. I just know that they're dating. Alhaitham and Kaveh are dating, and that's all I know. So sorry. I like Yao Yao. She's cool. I'm sorry. Fidimine is oops. Okay, now this one is a bit of a toss-up. It's a bit of a toss-up. Between Kirata or Linny. I don't know. It's a bit of a toss-up. I had to think about it. I like Linny. I think he's very cool. Kirata is very sweet. I don't know. I'll choose Kirata. I'll go with that. Risley, sorry. I'm sorry, Lynette, but come on. Oh man, I'm sorry. I had to choose Sijuin. I had to choose Navia, yeah. Okay, in lore, I think Cloden is better. Hot take, I don't care. You. Kanich lore is nice as well. Sure, I'll go with Kanich there. Again, don't know about Mulan. I'm sorry. I really don't know a lot. You're gonna see a lot of people at the bottom of my list where it's like, I just don't know your lore that much. Like, I barely know these people's lore. Yep, Granny. Yansan for sure. Come on. Slays. Oron. Sorry, Traska. Shiloden for sure. Goodbye. Marisa over Mizuki. Ifa over Mizuki for sure. Ooh, this one I definitely can't choose. That's impossible. Okay, listen. I love Dahlia so much. I'm sorry. Dahlia is great. Wait, no, I chose the wrong person. I meant to choose Ito, but it's fine. Albedo does have technically better lore, but it's fine. Has Dahlia appeared in story? He was in that Mondstadt quest, I'm pretty sure. Lanyan over Inefa any day. I like Lanyan, but Inefa is just so much better. I'm sorry. Yeah. I like Inefa, bro. I'm sorry. Inefa is so cool. Ayaka lore is they're basically like, I don't know. I like Aether a bit better. Okay, over Aloy for sure. This is endless mode, bro. It's at 27%. We're so cooked. Let's try to speedrun. You, yeah, you. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, you. Batman. Eula for sure. Fuck you. Okay, come on. Come on. How am I supposed to choose between you? Huta for sure. Kaching, yes. Jean, yes. Kokumi, yes. Kuki, yes. I would like Sara a bit more, but no. More than Mona for sure. Yeah. Rosaria. Noel. Sorry, Paimon. Oh, damn, that's a toss-up. I don't know. Yeah, Shenhe. I'll take Shenhe over you. Take Sucrose over you. I'll take Signora over you for sure. I like Yai. I like Yelan there as well. Shangling for sure. I'm trying to speedrun this now, but damn, it's like I got like 2 seconds to think basically. Okay, I like your lore way more than yours. Yunjin a little bit better as well. Thank you, Shao. Venti as well. Razor over Zhongli, that's a bit much. Xingqiu over you. Razor over you. Nilo over you. Okay, I can't choose between those two. Dea over you in my opinion. Definitely Nahida over you. I'll hate them for sure over you. I'd say Candace. Yeah. Yep. Oh, fuck you. I'm not choosing. Dude, okay, I can't choose between those two. Like, come on. Hey, Fiona. Yeah, Clement. Or like, Siege Rain. Fuck, man, that's a hard choice. I like you a bit more. You a bit more. You. Okay. Yeah. Sorry. Oh no, actually that was wrong. Over Mavwika, I think I actually kind of feel like Kachina a bit more, but whatever. Barisa for sure, Inefa for sure, Dahlia for sure. I like Aoife, Skirk, Mainsleaf, Bennett's, Albedo, Ito, Aether, Ayako. Ooh, that one's hard. Batman, you. Okay, sure. I can't. Yeah. Okay. Between those two, I can't. Battle of the Mid. Oh, please. Mm. Yeah. Capitano. Yep. 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 Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm going really fast now. Please. I have to choose between those two. Ugh. That one's a hard choice. That's a hard choice too. Yeah. Yes. Definitely. Yeah, come on, please. Yeah, I'm sorry, but Candace doesn't meet the qualities of you. Yeah. Yep. 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 Yes. Yes. Definitely. Yeah, I don't know. Yes. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yes, definitely. Of course. I like this. Okay. That's hard to pick between. Batman, Hu Tao, Albedo, Eula. Uh, okay. Okay. Bro. Cabzone. Dude, I'm at 60%. I've been clicking for like 30 minutes. Sure. Sure. Toma versus Noel. I guess Toma. Yeah. 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 I can't. Between those two, I can't. It's an exam. Dude, I'm at 62 and I clicked like 10 different things. Are you again, speed run. Okay, come on. Don't think about it too much. Just person you like more. Just pick. Actually, you, you. Strongly a little bit more. You, 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 you. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. 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 Anything that's not Dory, thank you. Marisa. Ineva. You. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Sure. Yep. Yeah. Mm. Okay, come on. Okay, you're not really making it fair for Kachina right now. Yep. Can't choose between you. Sure. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yes. Definitely. Oh, please. That's a big toss up though. Yeah, okay. Yeah, but, yep. Choosing I don't hate them over Candace is nasty work. Bro. Bro picked Zhongli over Purina. I'm banning. My bad, gang. I'm going pretty fast, so to be fair, it could just be an aesthetic thing and not even thinking about the lore that much. Uh, yep, 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 even, yep. Okay, fuck off. Like, how am I gonna choose that? Damn, yeah. Okay, yeah. Come on, man. Like, that's hard. How am I gonna pick that? Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Um, like, how am I gonna pick between you? You're in it for sure. You for sure, no? Okay, yeah, Lynn's better than you, I'm sorry. Yep. Yes? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I feel like I didn't mean to click that. I guess you. Definitely you. Oh, no. Okay, what? How am I gonna choose between you? I don't know. Granny for sure. I don't know much about your guys' lore. What? Come on. Ah, fine. Come on. There's a lot of like I'm at a lot of crossroads right now. How am I gonna choose between you guys? Okay. And then like of course it's between two people who are like pretty similar to me in lore. Like, come on. All right. Yep. Okay. Yes. This. Yeah. Personally, yes. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm. 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 Yep. Like, I'm, Jesus, going through these so much. Bro. Bro. I know like next to nothing about Mualani. Okay, there we go. I know almost nothing about Mualani. I'm sorry. That's why she's like probably super low. I know nothing. Okay, fine. Here's my list. Thank goodness. Oh, can I zoom in more? There we go. We're done. Verisa and Shao #1 in lore. They're tied for #1 in lore. That's pretty funny. I think you like you know exactly what type of gameplay I like and what type of lore I like. Basically just normal human god slayer. Like it's not even like close in lore, but okay. Capitano, of course, come on. Animal Boys, I told you, come on. Fischl, of course, I love Fischl. Beto as well, Nilu, Kokomi, love these people. Freemane, Risley, love them. Inafa Bennett, all love these people. In the top 20, I love all of them. A lot of them are tied. Look, triple tie. That's funny. Yeah, Ningguang is high up there on purpose. I like Ningguang a lot in the story. Oran is pretty high. Who's at the bottom? Let's see. Who's at the very bottom? Chi-Chi, Paimon, Sayu, Shinye. Wait, why is oh okay. Lumina's really far down. I think that's a bit too far. If I were to really rank her, she would be above Tartag for sure, at least. Like Lumion would be like up here, like where's Ayato? That's funny. Yeah, Paimon's at 0. All right, yeah, pretty accurate. I like that. Why don't we get into this like 30-minute off-topic stall? Like what? What happens? Random stall. We'll take it. W. Did you know that we're actually playing Genshin today? I don't know if you knew that. Did you know we're playing Genshin today?
What they say is true. Grow, grow, grow. The Temple of Wisdom. Positions. Yeah. Allow me.
Ningguang should have been a 5-star. True.
Yeah. Committed to mem-
Solo Dendro's gonna be difficult. But yeah, there we go. There's my list.
grow, grow,
If you're more
grow.
curious about it, I'll post it in Discord later or something.
Yeah. With all my strength. This way for you. Sharing my knowledge. Rest and revamp.
Gotcha.
So I might have to remind me though to post in the Discord because I do be forgoing.
Game's up. Fun's over. Busted.
Grow, grow, grow. Hold the line. Yeah.
Triple Dendro and, or triple, sorry, Hydro, and I still clear it pretty fast. I'm kind of surprised actually.
Echo in song. How dare you? Let the mountain's veins boil. Time to testify.
I stand against the
2,000 for, oh, because he was in a resistance state. I was like so fucking confused for a second. I was like, no fucking shit.
Let the world come alive.
Ching should have been a 4-star instead. Honestly, she kind of plays like a 4-star.
Into the shadows. Hunt them down.
Time to shine. Odd revealed.
Letting brave names echo. Bring it. Loaded. Evil lurks. Shoot on sight.
Strike a pose. Let my name echo in song. Midnight fantastic.
Ready.
Please shoot at the main guy. Please shoot at the main guy. Oh no.
Time to test.
Oh, I'm ulting. Oh. Oh. How? How did I do that? That was so cool. I'm so fucking good at the game. Oh my god.
Loaded.
My vibes are immaculate tonight. I am so ready. Dude, if I play comp tonight on Val, I'm gonna do like that calm aim shit where you're just like in a zen state, you just head tap everybody. By the way, Limo, did you still want to do that?
Committed to memory. The Temple of Wisdom. Here. Yeah. Rest and revamp.
Gotcha.
Ults? No?
Yeah, this way through. Covenant of the Deep. Committed to memory. Positions. Yeah.
Here comes the catch. Quietly now.
Allow me. This way through. Make yourselves at home.
Oh, this enemy is like really kind of a pushover, man.
Grow, grow.
Not gonna lie, he was in IT once, and he's just like really easy to fight.
Time to shine.
I have plenty of time to finish up script.
Let the mountain's veins boil.
Shadow Raven.
Ready. Where evil lurks. Shoot on sight.
Let the world come alive.
Bring it.
midnight phantasm.
Loaded.
Top one was Mona. My least favorite was Diona. Bro hates Diona.
Time to testify.
Time to shine.
Letting brave names shadows. Hunt them down.
Let the world come alive!
As you wish, Ming.
Ready.
1 minute to defeat this guy. Not even gonna do it. Might be close.
Oz revealed.
Loaded. Eagle looks. Shoot on sight. Let the mountain's veins boil. Bring it.
Let my name echo in song. Shout wings of darkness.
Ready.
Time to shine. Shadow Raven.
Hunt them down. Into the shadows.
Okay, we might be kind of fucked, not gonna lie.
My name echo in
7 seconds? Yeah, no, I don't think it was possible.
wings of darkness.
Eagle looks. Shoot on sight. Loaded.
Yeah, look at that, bro. There's so much HP. These enemies have crazy amounts of HP. Any other team? We could try to do a Skirk thing. We don't have a Scoffier though, so that's automatically kind of bricked. 90k DPS team though. 90k over the course of 2 minutes. Can I do that? 90 DPS times 120 seconds. That is 10 million. Holy shit. Should be possible as long as I play correctly. It's like it's around a 90k team with Charlotte and stuff like that. Around. Can I not play Malvika though instead? Malvika might be a bit better for me, especially because I could just be like book and boink. Healthy. I'm gonna put your mom back. Cleared my own abyss. Look at you. Bro is better.
Committed to memory. Sharing my knowledge. Here. Yeah. Hold the line. Yeah. Grow. Yeah.
Things are about to get dicey. Busted.
Torrent, bring refuge. Yeah. This way. Yeah.
You get top 1% on Xiao with the new set. I don't know if it's necessarily easy, but it's easier than doing it with Mare.
Allow me.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Committed to memory. Yeah. This way, Turtle.
Quietly now.
With all my strength. Yeah. Ha! Hold the line. Grow. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Committed to memory. Yeah.
Really need my energy for next chamber, please.
Quietly now.
The light will never die!
Everybody stand back. Fulfill our pact. Eat Laline, eat Papa, get him.
I stand against the long night and
Light
burn
of
the
the
darkness!
blazing sun. Incinerate. Full throttle.
Teamwork is strength.
Bring it.
You two. Time to end pyroclastic surge.
Venti and Scar are my least liked. How fucking dare you? Venti's so awesome in story. How broke top 1k with Varisa reject artifacts somehow. Hate Venti. Venti's so awesome.
Sharing my knowledge.
How dare you?
Gotcha. Game's up. Almost over.
All my strength. A brash maneuver.
Things are about to get dicey. Busted.
This may turn a little. Grow, grow, grow. Here.
Chop. Quietly now.
Committed to memory.
Light it up! Let's light it up! I'm going in! Show no mercy! Suffer the wrath and wrath from the sky! Incinerate! Everybody stand! Get to work! Eat Laline! Eat Papa! Light of the blazing sun! Try and stop! Yeah, I'm going in! Bring it! Fulfill our path! Suffer the wrath of the east! Wrath from the sky! Incinerate! Get to work!
My first places were Furina and Hu Tao, and the last place was Ayato somehow lost to Aloy. Damn.
Grow, grow.
Busted!
Make yourselves at home. This may turn a little.
Here comes the catch. Quietly now.
Rust and revive. Committed to memory. Help! Grow, grow, grow. The Temple of Wisdom.
Busted!
Committed to memory.
Things are about to get dicey.
This may turn a little.
Oh man, I've actually never gone to
Knowledge.
second one of these.
I see everything.
Quietly now.
You gonna play Val today? Maybe. Well, Limbo said he's down, so. Oh right, yeah, it doesn't just die instantly.
Positions. Allow me.
Um,
Grow, grow.
hope I can do the rotation. I gotta.
Rise the force off. Show no mercy. You two. Tight. Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate. Incinerate. Both
Oh,
I'm
a
going
lot easier than I thought.
fulfill our path.
After this Abyss Val, maybe.
From the sky.
It is getting, yeah, it's like 11:30. I'm down to do Val already. If Limbo's still here. Limbo, you still here? Could you make teams for me? How would I make teams for you if I'm playing a different game? Still busy? Okay, see, one more. Can I send you a screenshot? Bro. If I just end stream right now, how mad would you be? Oh, excuse me. I was in the middle of a yawn when I was saying that, so sorry. Just end stream, be like, fuck you. Okay. Yeah, I could do one more. Congrats on your 36. I got loyalties, got royalty inside my DNA. Shin Yan's birthday today. Happy birthday, Shin Yan. Okay, the next count clear, I'm going to reset the entries. If you guys want me to do your abyss, this is most likely going to be the last abyss of the night. Type in VUH into the chat for an abyss or Stygian clear or something like that. He said check Vivian. Pretty cool. So much more AP than I thought you would have. Nice. It's kind of funny is unless like reviews are just like, oh, do you have that one stat that you need? Oh, okay, then you're good. Do you not have that one stat you need? Oh, you should probably get that one stat. For a lot of supports, at least, again, not like DPS or whatever. But anyways, major chord. Let me look at your. Should I re-roll or change Shao? Shao what though? Like what? I guess you're. I mean, it's not. This is pretty good. I don't see any issues. I mean, I guess how more crit rate? I don't understand. I guess more crit damage could help. I mean, I guess the goblet isn't amazing. It'd be nice to have like attack on that. But besides that, how's your attack low? Oh, you have 5 rolls of attack. I wouldn't change anything personally. It's already pretty damn good. Like it's a 31 stat character. Like that seems pretty good to me. Personally, I would change nothing. Okay. And boom. Fira, if you are still here. I said most likely last clear, but who knows? This could not be the last clear. I mean, I typically go through clears pretty fast if they're pretty easy accounts, so could be second to last. I'll DM you. What did you need help with first? Purpose. Okay. I'm so hungry. I should get a popsicle or something. Wait, can I take a popsicle break in the middle of logging in? What if I play ads and I take a popsicle break? I could do that. Okay. Let me log into the account. Once I'm already fully logged in, I will pause the game. I'm gonna go get a popsicle. I'll play ads and then I'll be back. Because I want popsicle. It's gonna take me a few minutes to eat it, so that's why it's like get popsicle, eat popsicle, then come back to speak. So I'll be right back. Let me play ads. I will do this for you guys as well. I think that this is a thing still. Yes, it is. I'll be right back. Give me 3 minutes. Okay. Popsicle is halfway eaten and I'm back. I did. I don't want to feel a thing anymore. It's cold here today in the UK. It's always hot where I am, so. Is it raspberry? No. It's a mango pineapple. What it is. It was good red. I drew you eating a popsicle. Okay. Cool. You want to show me? Or do you want to put it in the art channel on Discord? Is on Discord? Okay. I'll go look. Hold on. I have something to do, so I'll be in that stream. No worries. Let me go and look at the Discord. Bro. Looks so sus. Huh, somebody... Oh, some spammer. It is indeed me eating a popsicle. It looks really good though, which is funny. Like I like how detailed it looks. I don't know what to play. I mean, I guess I could just play same two teams. Do we even have Sith Lolly? No. Oh, we do. Stare youth right. Where's Cookie? Oh, there. Right.
With one heart, we pray. Committed to memory. The Temple of Wisdom. This may turn a little.
Let me leave you a verse.
Grow, grow, grow.
I'll settle this. Our bond is strong.
By the frost moon of old.
G4 Huto? Nah, we don't need that. We don't need that, my man. You know why? Because we're best player in the game. We don't need that.
Sharing my knowledge.
Ring cutter.
Branch into song. Yeah. Committed to memory. With one heart, we pray.
Ooh, relax.
Lightning terrified.
Ooh, so scary.
Rain outlines your fate.
Funny how this top side is very like very squishy. Like there's not not really much to fight here. I'll hate them at 106 level.
The light will never die.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Get to work.
Heroes never die, or something.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness.
Let's light it up. I'm going in. Bring it. Fulfill our path. You two. Light of the blazing sun. Everybody stand back. Get to work. Eat Laline, eat Papa. Get wrecked from the sky.
Everlasting starlight, dispel the dark.
Rise with the... Bring it.
Come on. Freaking fly, flex. And they kumbaya.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Witness the power of Guhua. Dissipate. Rain outlines your fate.
For the everlasting forest. Branch into song.
Rain cutter.
With one heart, we pray.
I'll settle this.
This may turn a little.
Wow. A lot of damage.
Show no mercy.
Am I the line?
You two. Time to...
Recently it feels like characters are just really, really strong for almost no reason whatsoever.
Incinerate. Try and stop me. Let's light it up.
Feels like they got no business being that strong, but they just kind of are.
Fill our path. Eat Laline, eat Papa. Light of the blazing sun. Full throttle. I'm going in. Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath of the pyroclastic surge.
Because you're not in Stygian. Honestly, yeah. Everything feels a lot easier in Abyss.
Light it up. Let's light it up. Teamwork is strength. Laline, eat Papa. Get wrath from the sky. Incinerate.
Excuse me.
Bring it. Fulfill our pact. Suffer the wrath of East. Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate. Incinerate. Rev the engines. Let's light it up. Yeah. Burn it down. Pyroclast.
No, what the heck? Oh my god. Why did you, why? It's just why. Damn it, bro. Like, I have to reset the chamber because, I don't know, like, I switched characters, but it didn't matter. You still ulted like 10 years after I pressed it.
Grow, grow, grow. Sharing my knowledge.
You got this. I'm heading to bed. Good night.
Stand with me.
Good night, Switch. Thank you for some man.
Rain out by the frost.
Hope to see you again soon, man. It was nice seeing you.
Receive my blessing. This may hurt a little. Yeah, yeah. Committed to memory.
Lightning purified.
This for the everlasting curse. Yeah. Grow, grow, grow. Lush as the moonlight.
Teamwork is strength. Get to work. You two. Time to end wrath from the sky. Incinerate. Incinerate. Full throttle. Going in. Show no mercy. Eat Laline. Eat Papa. Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate. Everybody stand back. Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh. Wrath from the sky. Let's light it up. Teamwork is. Get to work. You two. Time to end. Pyroclastic surge. I'm going in. Fulfill our pact. Eat Laline. Eat Papa. Get up. Light of the blazing sun. Full throttle. Teamwork is strength. Bring it. Get to work. Suffer the wrath of East.
I don't know. I can never ult at the right time. I always gotta wait.
Incinerate. I'm going in. Fulfill our pact. Eat Laline. Eat Papa.
Like, this is where I want to be ulting, but damn, it takes forever for me to get my ult back.
Incinerate.
I think Muffley gets pretty OP.
Incinerate.
This may hurt a little.
Rain outlines your fate.
Make yourselves at home.
Branch into song. Ring cutter. Our bond is strong.
With one heart, we pray. Committed to memory.
Out of my way.
This may hurt a little.
I let my
he's dead.
Use the force off.
Everybody stand back! Get to work! Suffer the wrath of East! Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate! Ugh! Try and stop me! Teamwork is dreamwork! Show no mercy! You two! Time to wrath from the sky! Ugh! Incinerate! Incinerate! Light it up! Huh? Everybody stand back! Fulfill our pact! Laline! East Papa! Pyroclastic surge! Ugh! Ugh! Ka! Rise with the sun! Teamwork is dream. Bring it! Show no mercy! You two! Time set! Light of the blazing sun! Ugh!
And 36. Nice. W36 for you. That wasn't that bad. We can do one more. You're really getting the most of Malavika. Love seeing her doing damage. I like Malavika. Does she do too much damage? Yeah, but I still like her. I mean, to be fair, it's kind of hard to like dislike a character when they're just good. Like you know, Risa or like Skirk. It's hard to dislike them, honestly. I go out of my way to dislike Skirk, and it is a really difficult thing to do. Why don't we have Nev for early access yet? Probably because people are still making them. I don't know. And I also don't have early access. So if you meant like me, then like no. It's because I don't have access to that like server or whatever, the creator server. Okay. Next account, if you guys are ready. Which battle pass weapon is good to choose? It depends, but in general, both of the pole arms are good. Serpent Spine is good, and Sack Jade is good. Those are the in general. That's what I would choose. Any of those. I don't really like the bows that much. They're pretty bad. Yeah, the claymore sucks. The swords are kind of bad. Depends on who you're building. Yo, plays, my man. If you're still here, let me know. I would love to try your Abyss or Stygian. Just let me know what you need help with. Isn't bad for just stat stick with crit? It's like fine. Black Sword is like just whatever. It's never really been that good. It just kind of works. But in the same way that Solar Pearl works. Who do you think of off the top of your head that really likes Solar Pearl? Like, not that it is an option for them, but that like, oh yeah, they actively really do like that weapon. And it's just like, not really a lot of people. like Skara, and then that's kind of it. Ningguang prefers having like Fav over that, honestly. Her teams are not very front loaded with, or like her damage is not very, her team's damage, my bad, is not like mostly reliant on her. It's kind of reliant on everybody else. So her having Fav is probably it's probably gonna be better than anything else. Or Atlas, or I guess let's not say Atlas. Let's say like, are we really doing TC for this character? Jesus Christ, hold on. I forgot what the freaking catalysts are. She likes Widsith, Blackcliff, Flowing Purity technically. I guess Ballad is fine. Hakushin Ring is fine. Dodoko Tales, Royal Grimoire, Sack, anything like I just said. All of that over Solar Pearl. Hell, even Pamber. If you are not here, we're gonna re-roll. Umber, you did just type recently. Are you still here, my man? Yeah, Solar Pearl's kind of ass. Or, no, yeah, Solar Pearl's kind of ass. Because of Solar Pearl's ass, think about who else can use Black Sword. Really not a lot of units in the game care about Black Sword. Unfortunately. Like, who takes advantage of Black Sword fully? Maybe you, if you're not overcapping with your crit rate already. And like, that's kind of it. I guess Ayato. That's about it. Kitching as well. Yeah, Kitching can use Black Sword. But there's already better craftables that you can get. It just takes a little bit of time. I'm here. What would you like help with, man? Info sent. So typically I want you to get into the habit of telling me what you want in chat before you DM me, but let's see what you need help with. You still didn't tell me. You didn't tell me your server, and you didn't tell me what you need help with. Abyss. Okay, gotcha. I sent you the 2-factor. Never mind. I didn't need the 2-factor. We're chilling. Apparently I've logged into your account before. It is now officially 1 day until my birthday, by the way, chat. In 24 hours, well, more like 23 hours and like 57 minutes, it'll be my birthday. Man, I'm getting old. Let's go with, yeah. Oh yeah, Flynn's. No enough, though. Sag. Alright, time to try to cook something up with Flynn's. I really do like Flynn's, so... Oh, wait. Yeah, that's the right side. Just making sure. Flynn's is rough. That's not a good sign. Bro. Why is he on Mare? I'm telling you right now, Mare is not a good set for him. Do you know why Mare isn't a good set for him? It's okay if you don't. I just want to explain it to you if you don't know. Grow a beard on that day. That'd be funny. I was just coping. Well, because you're running Furina? No, it's not just because of Furina. It's because, I don't know if you know this, but this is his main form of damage, right? which is his burst, which isn't affected by Mare. Two piece. The two piece Mare is increasing this damage, which is his normal attacks, which do no damage, really. They don't do a lot of damage. But also Furina doesn't really exist in his teams, unfortunately. Thank you for telling me at least, though. Now I can think about other teams. Oh, this is old. This is the old one. Okay. Huh. My bad. This is old Abyss. Okay, maybe I should stop fucking around them. Let's actually play some real teams. Actually, I could... no, it's fine. Let's see what you got on, though. Yeah, I can accept this. Oh, yeah, he would have to have Furina and no healer. At least until we get Yehoda. Please, let's pray that Yehoda does healing, EM buffing, and attack buffing, and base damage buffing. That would be great. But she's a 4-star, so probably not. It's just basically Yehoda would be a Sucrose power creep is what we're kind of hoping for. And we're hoping because it's a Sucrose power creep, it would be a significant increase in damage for Flynn's. But I don't think that'll really happen. Put Bennett with Instructor is in the bag. Sucrose side grade at C6. Sucrose power creep is a Jeff Madge. The thing is, like, there's no animal in the game that has power crept this 1.0 character. Like, bro, nobody's power crept Sucrose. You can argue that Kazuha is better, but like at the same time, how is Kazuha better in Hyper Bloom? Or in any type of like Electro team? Honestly, in Aggravate in general. EC, he's not better. Sucrose is typically better. Just because of the EM. I didn't mean Hyper Bloom, sorry. Wrong team. What about C2 Kazuha? Ulting with Kazuha is kind of bad. It's kind of bitch. Actually, the only team you ult with him in is Salad. That's the only team. I think that people overestimate his C2. His C2 is kind of shit. Like, he doesn't really help the team that much. You could argue off-field Mavlika is a side grade. Well, nobody's gonna really power creep Shalonen, to be fair. It's just the thing is with Kazuha ulting is that, think about this. Sucrose gives more EM than a Kazuha ult with the ult that you're in. Sucrose gives more EM than that alongside some res shred. And technically speaking, if you want to ult with Sucrose, you can get the damage bonus, which you're not going to do because Sucrose ult is terrible. But if you have to ult on Kazuha to get the exact same results as, worse results than Sucrose pressing one button, then you can no longer play Kazuha, like C2 Kazuha at least, in melt teams, in vape teams. I guess that's about it. That's the only ones that care about it. That's about it. And 4F melt. I mean, if you swirl the right elements, it works. But like, how are you gonna control which elements are getting swirled? Like, what if the game is just like, no. There was a 0.5 pyro left on the enemy after you press the melt with Sitlali, because it was like a fading melt, like to barely get rid of the aura, and it was like 0.5 pyro. Guess what? Now your ult is infused with pyro. Like, because that can happen a lot, and it does happen a lot. So it's kind of difficult to justify a C2 Kazuha when he's kind of random. But like, I think random is the wrong word, but you understand what I mean. It's kind of random. Oh, you have Nilu, nice. Wait, you have Nilu, but I'm playing on the wrong side. I don't have Dendro, only Tignati, and some 4-stars. I'm so cooked. Tignati can clear. I swear. Okay, we need an EC team. I don't know what we're gonna do here. Can we just brute force? No. It's not gonna be enough. Maybe if I play Overload, but even then it might be not enough. Even Fischl isn't built. How's your Sara 90 and your Fischl isn't? Don't tell me your Fischl's like level 20 or something. Oh man. Is that a Pyro Aura I see? I'm not playing Tartaglia EC. I am really considering not playing Chaska. I knew what was going on. Nah, I see. Sorry. That's how I got 3 stars on 12-1. Yeah, but how are we gonna clear 12-3? Can you work? Dendro MC, better with Tignati or Yao Yao? I would argue Yao Yao. Dendro MC feels like shit, man. I'm not gonna lie. Like, he is really good. Trust me. Dendro MC is pretty good. In Bloom team, especially. But, like, in any other team, he kind of feels like shit. Like, he never feels good enough. He always feels a little bit mediocre. And his cooldowns are a bit weird. If I'm using Kuki as a second lecture option, should I have her on Golden Troop? No, you should have her on Tenacity. Or Instructor. Okay. Alright, let's try to 2-piece our Flins, because that's kind of the only option we get, unfortunately. Or 4-piece Gilded, either way works. Can we actually 4-piece Gilded? Holy shit. Oh my god, 4-piece Gilded? Alright, sure. Can't wait to run this brick of a team into the ground, because it seems like it's probably not going to clear already. C6, I know, please? I even C4. Ah, da. What's her... Good job. Good job. Sucrose? There she is. I guess Kuki last. Level 80 Kuki. Alright. Why is Bennett on Fav at level 70? Like, please save me. Sucrose is sad, by the way. Sucrose is sad. That surely doesn't mean that she just isn't built, right? Wow, 81 EM. Okay. Oh, man. Dude, you fucking hate your account. Whatever, good enough. Minus 200 EM, by the way.
Night falls. Night falls.
Absorption test.
Close your eyes. Be silent. To dust.
Stand clear.
Observe. Night falls. Be silent. To dust.
Our bond is strong. Wing done.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
Stand with me.
Close your eyes. Observe.
I'll settle this. Our bond is strong. With it, they'll claw. Animal test 6308. Absorption test.
Be silent. Night falls.
This is pretty bad. Night balls. I think we already have a night balls emote.
Make yourselves a room. With all my strength. Rest and rebuild. Grow, grow, grow.
For the everlasting forest.
The Temple of Wisdom. Here. Allow me. All eyes on me.
Forest, protect.
Let's change tactics.
By the frost moon of old.
Grow, grow, grow. With all my strength. Rest and rebuild.
Oh man. Hold on. I need to make energy drink. Apparently, I'm getting bored or tired or both. My llama is goo. Is she just made out of goo? Carbonated pool water. Sorry. Oh man. I don't know why that meme has been stuck in my head for a while. Truth nuke. These nuts. Flops are meant to be carried by Loma. That's why I wasn't acknowledging it. Kind of true though. At least in this case. See, if it was on my account, that would be the case. It would be the opposite, you know. Flynn's just that fucking good, you know. No cons, by the way. I guess ER is important.
Stand with me. Feel on there. Animal test 60.
Observe. Night falls.
What was that? Did we not crits? Oh, we didn't crit, I don't think. Oh, what?
Lightning terrified.
Observe. You'll sorely regret that. Do you fear the dark? Be silent. Night falls.
I missed.
Go claw.
Bro, missed. I don't think this team is gonna clear anyways. I've seen a lower invest or a higher invest Flynn's not clear this shit. And it's just because of the fact that we don't have fucking UFO. Can we brute force this? That's the real question. Bro. Me who has Inefa and no Flynn's. Honestly, that is a lot better than having Flynn's with no Inefa, in my opinion. I've played a lot of non-Inefa Flynn's recently. I just gotta say, like, bro, honestly, it's like, imagine Alhaitham, right? Going from Alhaitham with Nahida C2, with Furina C2, with like 5-star weapons. Imagine doing all of that and then taking all of those cons away, all of the 5-stars away, taking the Hida away, taking Furina away, and just putting all Hatham on Hyperbloom, double Hydro, like, and like Candace, Xingqiu, Kuki, that type of all Hatham team. That's how Flints feels going from my account to anybody else's account, especially with knowing Effa. Yeah, I'm a bit spoiled. Okay. I mean, what can we do? We could technically still go Chaska. I mean, it's not that bad of an option if I just play. Oops. I would have to probably not play Bennett though. I would have to play Chaska with something else. Bro, please. You have not a single one of your bows is level 90. Oh, you're not max ascension. Oh. That's also bad. 80. Whoa. That was a weird crit split. 81 to 86. Crit circlet? My god, we just have a lot of crit. Anyway we can get rid of some. There's a lot of crit rates. Oh. Bro. What's your month week on an attack sense? We'll play Moviga. Can Moviga brute force this topside limbo? I've never done it before. Is it possible? Which Abyss? This is old Abyss. With the fucking fuckle duckle. The new one, she can brute force any side, but you'll need overvape. Ugh, fine. I really don't want to do that though. Oh god, I don't want to do that. Is there any like maybe I mean Arlecchino exists, right? What's her weapon? Ah. Okay. Like overvape like this, I guess? Or run? Or Yansan? No, that's not enough electro. We have to have Aura run. It's either Auron or nothing. Level 75. Level 95, R1. If you have more than 2 fat, I'm gonna ban you from chat. We need to start refining our Favonius, guys. Please. I will give you all of my schmeckles if you just like farm your favs just a little bit. You R2 or R3 them. I'll give you all of my schmeckles. Hey, crit rate. There it is. Man. I can refine. We'll see if we need it. If it annoys me too much, I will.
Time to shine! Strike a pop! Rip from the sky! Fool, be gone!
Oh, we have Furina's weapon. Thank God we're saved. I think it's this one.
Shower me with the...
Go! You're free now! Farewell!
Hear the echoes of the valley. Bring it.
Let my name echo in song! too far now. Wrath from the sky.
Still a minute 30 clear subs in.
For the everlasting earth. Just wait for a little. Make yourselves at home. Positions. Allow me.
You poor Alaska.
Grow. The Temple of Wisdom. All my strength.
With one heart, we pray.
Hold the line. This was unwise. Let's wait for a little.
Receive my blessing.
Rest and revamp. Here.
This is a pretty good team. Has 5-star weapons. This is premium bloom, so it should be good with the buff. It should be good enough with the buff to carry the Mafwika a little bit, which sounds a little bit weird because Mafwika should be the one carrying, but I digress.
Time to shine. Strike a pop.
Let the mountain's veins boil.
Honestly, Overvape kind of works here. I forget that you also proc Electro whenever you just do Natlan line damage. Or Night Soul line damage, sorry.
Let the world come alive.
Letting brave names echo. Bring it. Rise with the sun. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Hear the
No, it's
echoes of
Pyro's
the valley.
just not a big deal right now.
Go! You're free now! Farewell!
Time to shine.
Wrath from the sky. Incinerate. Rev the engines.
Time to say hello. Be free!
Let the mountain's veins boil.
Strike a pop.
Burn it down. Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate.
By the frosting of old. Grow. Share my knowledge. Allow me. Billowing surge. Positions.
For the everlasting forest.
Just wait for a little. Make yourselves at home. Hold the line.
Lush as the mid. Stay your hand.
Grow. Dance with the waves. All my strength.
Dance with me.
Share my knowledge.
By the frost moon of
The
old.
show's only just
Receive my
begun.
blessing.
Damn. Jesus, that was a lot of damage. I've never seen those enemies die that fast. Oh my god. Hasn't the Abyss changed? Yeah, it's just not for NA yet. Sorry, I didn't see your message. I was a little bit locked in.
Letting brave names echo.
Let my name echo in song.
Wrath from the skies. Incinerate.
Tell me what you see!
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Not too far now. You're free now.
Time to shine! Light of the blazing sun! Try and stop me! Incinerate! Incinerate! Letting brave names echo!
Be free.
Let my name echo in song! Pyroclastic surge!
Come on.
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Time to say hello.
Let the world collide! Bring it! Let the mountain's veins boil!
This is pretty alright. It should be fine.
A minute to memory.
Lush as the moon.
Yeah, make yourselves at home. Grow. Allow me.
For the everlasting forest.
Positions.
All eyes on me! Receive my blessing.
Stop fighting.
No, that's almost me dead. Don't do that. Jesus, those guys died really fast. Congrats on your 36. W. Your count's really good. It's just we had to find the good. That's all. In my opinion, no such thing as bad accounts unless you're legitimately all level 70 and no artifacts. And it's like, okay, like, how am I supposed to do anything though, you know? But you have like a wide variety of characters, you have pretty meta stuff, you have actual builds on your characters, like, you know, no reason for us to assume that we're not going to clear, not going to lie to you. So I'm happy that you did it for you, man. Which disc should I replace? Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and check it right now for you. Don't worry, my man, UG. My nose, ugh. I feel like I want to sneeze. Anyways, Flex charges my one hole. Why are we talking about this? Why are we talking about hole? Okay, I think honestly, I don't know if I want to continue streaming. I know I said I wanted to play Val today, but I don't know. I feel like I shouldn't continue the streaming part of it. I have been talking a lot today, like outside of stream, and I should probably wake up a little bit earlier today or tomorrow, or not wake up earlier. I should probably be like going to sleep earlier. There we go. And also like, because if I stream like for an hour or two with Limbo, I know I'm not gonna go to sleep early. I'm gonna go to sleep like way too fucking late. I should probably end stream soon, honestly. Yo, Q8 man, I'm just about to end soon. Okay, I'm not ending right now, but I was just talking about I should probably end soon. Damn it. It's nice to see you though, man. How you doing? Okay, let's take your build really quick. Work in progress, Vivian. You said. Let's check it out. Which discs should I replace? I'm going for Sig. Okay. With Sig, you just get a bunch more AP. So honestly, I don't think you should really be changing anything. How much attack do you have? You have almost 3,000 attack. This is the really good build. 16 attack rolls is pretty fucking good. How much AP rolls? 7 AP rolls. Like, I cannot complain. Like, yeah, I don't see any bad pieces. Like, I see some mist rolls, obviously, but mist rolls are kind of part of the, yeah, like, you can't control that all the time. This is just pretty fucking good. I don't really see an issue here. AP better than attack for Vivian, yeah, but that's why they have AP on subs. They have 7 AP rolls, 6, and then they have what is it? They have AP mainstead here as well, and they're going for her sig. So honestly, at this point, changing anything to more AP rolls is like just so not worth it. It's like not worth the effort, I guess. Maybe I guess you could try if you really need to change something. Yes, you could change this, but besides that, I don't really see an issue. It's just a pretty good build, in my opinion. Have you been, Miles? I've been okay, man. I've been a little bit tired. Um, Trying to prepare for TwitchCon and stuff, which is in a few days, and tomorrow I have a little bit of a celebration countdown to my birthday type shit, you know. I'm really nervous about TwitchCon, not gonna lie. You're going? Yeah, to TwitchCon. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I am going this year. All right. My birthday's coming up too. Nice. Didn't know if I was good enough due to no ether bonus. Oh, I mean, ether bonus doesn't really matter for her that much. It's nice to have, obviously, but I don't think it really matters that much. Attack and ether damage, I think, are similar, and then AP is what you really care about. If there was an AP slot 5, that would be the best for her. To be honest with you. When's your birthday? You don't remember? You know, no, I'm just kidding. October 17th. Top 43 Flynn, C2 R1 Flynn's attack crit 69, Lamau 240, 122 ER, 2600 attack almost. Jesus Christ. That's a lot of stats. Your Shao is better than mine too. I should ban you. 35 rolls of stats. Pretty insane. Especially on a SIG, I'm not gonna lie. No ER combo, no 120. It's very nice. Very solid build. One of the better Flynn's I've seen. But yeah, chat, I think it's about that time. I should probably try to wind down a little bit. I am, by the way, Limbo, if you're still awake, I am still down to play if you want, but I'm just gonna sit back for a little bit, maybe try to find a snack. I should really just go go sit down at the table and eat something really quick because I'm really hungry. But I should end stream though. I'm really tired. I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. By the way, if you're on YouTube, thank you so much for stopping by. Everybody that followed me on YouTube and on Twitch today, I really do appreciate you guys. You guys are the freaking best. I will be doing a lot of stuff tomorrow. I'm going to ask the manager for Ellie Shop and see if I can do for my birthday a few giveaways sponsored by them. I might may just turn my birthday into Corpa, or not my birthday, but tomorrow. It would be tomorrow. So I'm gonna talk to them about that, but we'll see. I gotta go get my badge tomorrow for TwitchCon, so I guess that's the itinerary. I might forget some stuff, bro. I gotta like start waking up early and shit. Honestly, this weekend, Limbo, I'm probably not gonna be able to play after like tonight. I'm not gonna lie to you. Or like after tomorrow night, excuse me, because tomorrow night it would be on stream. So, but yeah. Anyways, let's find someone to raid. I don't know who's live yet. We raided Mario recently. Why did I say Mario like that? It's Maria. What about this? What about this person? This person's pretty cool. I never raid them. Do they have followers only chat on? Novello? Yeah, that's right. I'm a little bit tired of talking today. Chat, do you guys know if Tuanto has followers only chat on? I don't know if he does. Not to say I would mind per se, but it would be nice to know that. And I think the answer is no. Right, let's raid Tuanto today. Never gets to raid him, so. Remember, we can't do our actual raid message. We gotta do something silly. So let's raid him, and I'll come up with a raid message for you guys here. Let's see. What if we do like I wonder if he has Lulo. Twink? I'm not spamming Twink in his chat. This is the first time that he gets to meet me. Let's be a little bit normal. Just like a little bit. Like a sprinkle of normal would be nice. I don't know. The hell? Happy early birthday. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know. Bro, like all of his emotes are all of them are just very sus. Like I don't bro, like I'm not gonna show you that one. Nope. That one's too much. I'm not showing you that. What do he have, dude? What the heck? He has like a lot of emotes. So Twink then stop. We can rate him with this actually. Let's just rate him with this. Do we also have this emote? We do. Nice. Here, I'm spamming exactly 3. So yeah, spam this in his chat. Everybody copy and paste this right now so we can raid Toronto. I'm pretty tired. Everybody come paste. Yeah, the little kuro. Twink sounds better. I swear to God, if you spam Twink. It is the first time I meet this person. Don't spam Twink in the chat, please. I'm begging. But yeah, everybody copy and paste this. We're gonna raid Toronto today. We never get to raid him, so it would be nice. Seriously though, guys, thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate each and every one of you. I'm gonna be live tomorrow at 6:30 to 7, or not 6:30. It'll be around 4 to 5 p.m. PST. I'm gonna stream really early tomorrow. I'm gonna try to wake up early as well, so you know all that good stuff. Thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you guys have a good night to everyone in the world. Let's start the raid to Toronto. We gotta get the raid messages up. Go ahead and follow me on the socials if you haven't already. Do a spin before you leave. Surely he's not ending stream, right? Oh my god, 9-hour stream. Yeah, let's rate him. We never get to rate him, so don't do Twink. Do not. It's please. Normal. Be normal. Okay. Be normal. Anyways, love you guys very much. Hope you guys have a good night, day around the world. Go ahead and follow me on the socials. Go check out LD Shop and all that good stuff. I'm gonna be working on stuff tomorrow, so I will be hopefully I'll be live a little bit early tomorrow, okay? Anyways, love you guys very much. Hope you guys have a good night, day around the world. And last but not least, do not forget, say it with me now. Peace and love, baby. Bye-bye.